Tyranitar, I need your help. Help me, Tyranitar. I hate Pelipper. I hate everybody. I hate the bridge. The stupid bridge, Archeladon. A bridge to nowhere. I need you to set sand on the field and get rid of all this stupid weather everybody's using, Tyranitar. I need you right now. I need your help. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of running Crab Trick Room and just losing to Archeladon over and over. We're going to run Tyrannosif and get rid of this stupid rain. We're going to do it. We're going to run Tyranitar and get rid of all these stupid weather effects that everybody's using and replace them with the sand. I love sand. It gets everywhere, and that's good, actually. I love sand, and it gets everywhere, and that's what I want. And it's rough and tough, and that's just how I like it. How's chatters? How are chatters doing? Sif is here. Yes, Tyrannosif. Good. How the hell have you not heard of the Plock OST, Jim? Check it out. Check it out. I've heard it since the last stream. I've heard it, and here's the Plock OST. Whoa! Listen to this. Would you listen to this one? Alright, let's get into it. Let's just game right now. Let's just game right now. I'm running Mega Tyrannosif. We are motherless, which is sort of bad. We're motherless for the moment. She's on maternity leave, alright? She's on maternity leave. I'm going no mother for this one, but we're running Sand Balance. Sand Balance. Hello, LRXC and Monday. Hello. Hello. I know, is Plock a good game? I don't know about Plock. It's like Croc if it was from hell or something. It's like Croc if it was evil. Have you considered playing League of Legends? Oh, what do you know? Archeladon, but it's no... I'll probably Rain Dance Sableye then. I would think. Okay. I think I like a Sinistrar, sorry, a dog food lead, Corviknight lead, Chomper, Sif, and then like, and then who's the last? The cup. Let's try this. Yahoo! Where is the mother? You guys are very frightened that your mother is not around. I'm sorry. She's on maternity leave. I told you already. She needs a break. Oh, this song goes insane. I didn't actually hear the whole song. Could get electric guitars on Plock? What's happening in Plock? What's up with Plock? Never heard of such a game. What happened? Cameras... 800 joules paparazzi. What? What in the hell? I'm gonna go ahead and protect turn 1 on my, I could Tailwind here, but... Thank you for Paparazzi for 800 joules from Light Switch Picture Frame. Thank you for that. The cameras are monitoring this very moment. Are they? Okay, I protect my Chomper. Oh good, they target that. Clam mind. Clam mind, everybody. Yahoo! Llama is out, says one chatter. Don't say that. Okay, here's the thing about this, is that I'm worried for my life. Thing is, I've got, I reckon they might target Corviknight with a Will-O-Wisp this time. I'm gonna... Call me dumb, I'm gonna Quake. I think they're gonna do Dazzling Gleam. Oh, they do that? Okay. True. Oh, they just target Chomper. Well, don't I feel stupid? Well, don't I feel like an idiot? I didn't think this went through. Okay, we've chipped Sableye for peanuts, but getting whisked on my guy is certainly non-ideal. We can say that much. We can admit that much. All right. Well, now I view you as expendable, Garchomp. I view you as, if I can get rid of Floette, it's all worth it. Okay, I have my berry. My berry is in the midst here. Wait a second. Floette is 1 speed faster than Garchomp. I just remembered this. It just came back to me in a vision. Wait a second. No, not this time. It's a modest Floette, I guess. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm going to kill Floette. Jim, should I watch this stream or the Jinfa or you vid you just uploaded? Watch the stream. Watch the vid later. The stream right now, I can interact with you live through smart engineering and stuff like that. Through engineering, I have capabilities. I can speak with you. Like you say wahoo, and I say wow. That's crazy. I didn't know Crobat did things. Me neither. I found that team randomly. Okay, they're gonna wisp my guy again. I might Tailwind. If I can defeat Sableye, we're okay. I have a Sif in the back. Tailwind maybe is non-auspicious, right? Tailwind mightn't be auspicious, so I'm gonna just target Sableye with an iron head and then Matcha. I could Rage Powder if I want, it doesn't seem very good. Sif is immune to Sableye. I forgot about that. I could have done this long ago. I could have used Sif. Sif is so good. He's good. He's so smart and good. He helps me to such an extent. I didn't even think about Sif being immune to Sableye. Goodness gracious. I could have just gone Sif right here. I didn't even think about it. Oh, this matcha is going to be enormous. I think Sableye might die to this. Oh, that's a crit. Goodness gracious. Me at the Starbucks. This matcha is going to be enormous. Just kidding. I don't go there. I don't go there. Okay, well, clearly the Legion is threatening my cup. Okay, Basculegion might just, like, solo this whole game, damn it. What a frustratingly good Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna... I think Tailwind is now necessary. If only I had... If only I had what it takes, you know? And Matcha would seem to make sense if I survive this and live to tell the tale. I think they're going to kill my cup with last respects, yep. I'm going to Tailwind so that possibly Sif outruns these freaks. Halo Waffle for 5 quid. Woohoo! I recommend the Silver Surfer OST for NES. It's by the Plock guy as well. Isn't that AVGN? Silver Surfer for the NES? Isn't that an AVGN video? Or no? I think with a bunch of attack increase from Mega Evolution, I think Rock Slide will KO the Legion, and I think it's the best move. I don't know if I'm faster than these though. Prob's not actually. I Tailwinded up. It might have been superfluous though. If I remembered about Prankster immunity, this would have gone differently. I didn't remember that. Oh, they're locked in via Scarab. Oh, I could have been smart in that regard as well. I could have been smart in this respect also. Yeah, that's dead after sand. Rotom flinched. I win anyway. I think I win anyway. Woohoo! Oh, citrus berry. Okay, never mind. It's not so... I'm not so sure. Crunch, I think, makes sense. Even though Slide has a flinch chance, it also has a miss chance. And surely if I get the crunch through, even if I'm burned, I live a hydro, I think. Oh, Jim. Oh, they protect, but they chip themselves down a little bit from that. My Tailwind is still active, I think. Correct? Tailwind exists, I think. They're saying I can check by pressing X. They don't know me very well. That's a whole other menu to go to. I would never go to a different menu. Who do you think I am? Double protect they do. Fair enough. I win that. I win. It's because of a rock slide flinch, though. It's because of a rock slide flinch. Llama is not in hiding. She's on maternity leave, everybody. Come on. Let's not spread misinformation about that mother. Let's not be insane. She's spending time with her son. They're going to Disney World together. They're going to Disney World. They're going to the Big Banana. Actually, she's Australian. She's a kangaroo. They're going to the Big Banana Resort. They're going to Movie World. I think I want to be in on something with Protect, so I can click Protect turn 1. To avoid getting faked out. You know? Oh dear, they've got an Incineroar. They're going to go to Incineroar. I think I'll do... Chomp Corvi, actually. Because this is sort of a hedge against Incineroar. Sif, and then, do I want Incineroar? It's not that great against them. I prefer Prima, or Cup. Probably Prima. Because Prima can possibly live Basque Legion. I'm running Mystic Water Prima. Don't know if it's good. Yeah. Disney World, how auspicious. Is Disney World even good these days? They got like Marvel crap in there. No one cares about Marvel. Well, people do, but you know. Oh, you know. People do, but who asked also? Okay, so I think maybe the play is first Protect Tailwind. No. That's stupid. Rock Slide is a must here. And then Tailwind, I suppose, if we live. They got Speedias. They got a Basque Legion Scarved. They got a... Yes, I'm Tailwinding. They do have a Sneasler. Silver Surfer OST. I will look at it out after this battle. We'll get that up. I Tailwind. Did I just flinch Sylveon? No. I did actually. Man, Rock Slide is so dumb. Rock Slide is idiotic. They should do something about Rock Slide, I fear. They should do something about this. Which song from Silver Surfer? Which one? You give me one and I'll give it a look. Jimmy, you're being the villain. Well, dang it. Iron Head. You are... That's 2 flinch chances on Sylveon. Hyper Voice went through. I think that's deserved. That's fine. I'll accept that. Okay, I'm gonna protect to avoid the fake out, and then I'm gonna actually Brave Bird into the Sneasler. Maybe they just close combat here though. Why would they fake out? They might just close combat, but I think my Corviknight can tank it. Yeah, the mother is not at Disney World. She's Australian. She is at Movie World right now. Actually. Damn. Corviknight kind of going insane in this battle. Is Sylveon based on Hello Kitty? I don't know. I guess it's sort of similar. You could argue. You could say so, maybe. I think I'm gonna Brave Bird into this, because if it dies to Rock Slide, it means I get another hit on Zard if they live, and then the recoil will never matter. And if I miss Rock Slide, it's another way to hit Sylveon. Oh, quick attack. Oh, that's actually smart. I didn't think of that. Whoops. They died at Rough Skin though. Well, now I'm in some trouble, but not really, because I have an entire Sif. Hello Kitty is not a cat. Well, that doesn't seem to make any sense. Yeah, see, I got the good chip in there. Weather Ball. What do you mean Hello Kitty is not a cat? Well, that doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Why is the bird named Dog Food? I didn't name it, alright? It was a chatter named that. A chatter decided it was called Dog Food. It's not my choice. So I don't know. I guess a dog is eating... Oh no, not a Basculegion sweeping the battle. Not a Basculegion killing me. Oh crap. Kane West. Well, okay. Are they gonna target... I hope they target Tyranno, because then I can maybe get a Moonblast in. But maybe if they're smart, they target Prima here. In the Hello Kitty canon, she is not a cat. Well, they gotta just be... They gotta be serious with themselves and think about that for more than a moment. Like, what do you even mean Hello Kitty is not a cat? What is that? Listen to your damn selves. Okay, I think that, Rock Slide, like, of course hits both and kills them both, but, like, I want to never miss, ever. I think to double tap into this makes the most sense, because this is the only threat left. The Zard is not a problem. Hello Kitty is the personification of a cat. It sounds like some video essay, man. Sounds like someone's making stuff up. No, that's a cat. What do you want about? Be genuine. Okay, perhaps I should have used Hyper Voice. No, I think I'll be okay. We're gonna be alright. There's only a Zard left. We're going to win. The mother is not here. I told you guys. I told you. She's at Movie World, Australia. She's not here. Rolling Star. She's on leave. Exactly. What, the mother has to always be battling? What are you guys, crazy? She battles at times, but she needs a break like all of us. She needs a break like all of us do. I miss Mom. Or just because some video essay said Hello Kitty is not a cat doesn't make it true. They told us to ignore the evidence of our own eyes and ears. That's a cat, come on. I don't care what they say in the television show. I don't care what the YouTube video essay said. That is a cat. That's a cat. I'm sorry to tell you. Every time this song comes on the playlist, it scares me. It's like a rare event. The rolling start comes on. That's good. It's Mother's Day in America in 2 days and no mother. Controversial. Yeah, in 2 days. It's Mother's Day in 2 days, man. We're up against a fellow Tyrannitar truther. It seemed to be inauspicious. It's alright, Corvi is a great lead here. I valued the cup, actually. I'm gonna go Sif, of course, and then... It's kind of a tough choice. I actually think Incineroar seems to go crazy. Sort of a weird battle, but I think this is smart. Listen, J.K. Rowling says all sorts of things about Harry Potter, you know. Doesn't make them true. She just decides that... You can say Hello Kitty is not a cat. I don't care if you made Hello Kitty. That's stupid. I don't care if you made Hello Kitty or who you are. That's a cat. You be genuine next time. If you're gonna be disingenuous, then sure. You sent a star for 2 jewels. Woohoo! Look at that star. Look at that star, everybody. Oh, look at it. I think I'm wary to Tailwind because they have a cup that can Trick Room, which is sort of tough. I'm going to go to... Actually, I think I might go to Incineroar. Call me stupid. Help me, Sif. We? Sif be like, we? Clam a mind. Hello Kitty is a drawing. Damn it, you owned all of us, Smelbo. You got us all with that. That's the harshest truth yet. That's just a harsh truth that we don't want to admit. Okay, I think I Brave Bird into the cup and then fake out the guard. In Clayman's terms. Man made out of clay. Oh, crap. Incineroar. Incineroar. I could have iron-headed that Guardy. She's probably protecting, though. If I had to guess, yeah. Well, at least I'm getting some Brave Bird chip on Incineroar. It's not bad. Could be worse. Get some chip on you. Plus, I lowered your attack, so you're not that powerful anyway. I think I'll iron-head into the Guardy, controversially, and then I think I will, Throat Chop, actually, into the Guardy, because it will disable Hyper Voice. Call me a Brainiac, if you like. How are there 2 Incineroar? Why are there 2 Incineroar? They faked out the Corvi. So true. So smart. It's Hyper Voice coming down. And then Throat Chop will prevent them from being able to use Hyper Voice any longer. Which might be smart. And also do a respectable 35 percentile. I'm bringing in Sif right here. I'm gonna parting shot into the Incineroar. Munby, the song is over. There's no more rolling start. You stop saying that now. There's a time and place for these things, man. Hello Kitty is canonically an Incineroar. Oh, don't say that. It doesn't affect Tyrannosif. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, you're absolutely right. The few things do. few things could possibly affect Tyrannosif. You're done be. Mumby, you're done be. You are done. Effective immediately. Okay, I think they might go Incineroar here, controversially speaking. And so might I. I think it's Rock Slide would seem to make perfect sense. I'm tempted to Brave Bird into the Char slot to catch the Incineroar, but I don't know how stupid they would be to do it. They wouldn't be stupid, it would be just something. It would be something. The chatters are enamored with the cinematography right now of an aerial drone shot of the Pokemon. The chatters think it's very good technology. The chatters are just about. They can scarcely believe what they're seeing. Those chatters. You're done, B. Oh yeah, there's a Star Fox remake coming out, isn't there? It appears Jim is again molding over the camera. No, I said that what I said is the chatters love the cinematography. It's like Orson Welles is back from the dead, honestly. It's like Orson came back for one last job. Ooh, hello, another Ashen Soul. Check it out, check it out. Wait, check it out, another Ashen Soul. Plock soundtrack. This is the theme song when Incineroar hits the field, of course. I didn't activate hospitality, did I? No, I might die to sand, mightn't I? Oka Berry? I think I'm still dead. No. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm on full health on this char? Didn't realize that. Their Incineroar is dying to sand. Their Incineroar is dying to sand. I repeat. I have good news. Their Incineroar will die to sand right now. Woohoo! Is it Corvi in? Probably Sif in. They're bringing in Guardi. I'm bringing in the Corv. Jim has an agenda against Croc? What? I'm LeCroc's strongest soldier, Munby. What are you talking about? I've done nothing but praise the genius of Croc. Okay, I'm in some trouble, it would seem. Plock soundtrack is going ballistic right now. Can we admit the truth? The viewers named my Pokemon. The viewers have named most of my Pokemon. I didn't call the guy dog food. I didn't get an explanation from the chat who requested it. I didn't get an explanation. No one told me why. No one told me why it's called dog food. No one said so. So I don't know. I'm as clueless as you are. I am as clueless as you. You tell me. You figure it. You interpret it. Art is meant to be interpreted your own way, okay? So you tell me why it's called dog food. Maybe you have an interpretation. Maybe you're smart. Controversial statement. Oh, I could have body pressed this. No, it rage powdered, so I was smart. I brave birded into it for the KO. Who named it Glug? That was Glug. That was Glug in the chatter. That one I can understand because that's his name. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to live here. If I do live, I would like to Shadow Ball this Gardevoir. Greetings from Vancouver. Hello, Canadian chatter. Thoughts on Pizzaghetti? You got anything to say for yourself about Pizzaghetti? I lose this. Unless Sif can single-handedly defeat everybody. You have no comment on Pizzaghetti, do you? No comment. Nothing to say for yourself. Okay. I hope this Tyrannisif doesn't have a truffle berry. That would stink. Doesn't matter anyway, as I've lost the battle here. It's alright. 5 quid from Sinischar Genuine. What? That's the genuine Sinischar in chat. Enjoy this hospitality. Wahoo! Oh, thanks, Sitter. Thank you, the Cup. It's Cup Sif come to say hello. I can't believe it. I can scarcely believe anything these days. They'll do anything these days. They'll do anything. It's really him. It says genuine in the thing, so you know it's true. You know it to be true. It must be true. You don't see Sneasler donating. That's damn true. Sinischar? You know, Matcha Gotcha a bit annoying, but at least Sinischar is genuine and hospitable. Sneasler, on the other hand, would not part with any of his money. He would never donate a single dollar. Sneasler. That cheapskate. Sinischar grants 5 quid upon switch in. That would seem to be true. Seems like there's evidence to support that, yeah. I saw evidence about that, yeah. It's crazy. Did you guys see the same evidence I did? Oh, they also have Corviknight? That's crazy. Okay, my Corviknight right here is really achieving nothing. I didn't process the fact that they have Corviknight. That's sort of a disaster for me. Wait, what do I do against Rotom? I can do little against Rotom. I think. I think I Tailwind and Protect. Oh, they got Protect on their Corby. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, I get a Tailwind up. I did this. I'm smart about this. No, sorry. I have matched their Tailwind. I thought they clicked Protect. Am I stupid? Goodness. I think I should just focus Rotom. Rock Slide is possibly the best choice, but maybe it's Dragon Claw for most damage. For the most. Rock Slide makes more sense. We have missed Corviknight. That sucks. I flinched their Rotom. That's... Okay, that's smart. Oh, crap. They're just gonna bulk up. I did not... Somehow, I'd completely missed the fact that you have a Corviknight, and now this guy's bulking up, and I'm going to lose to it. Because all my guys are physical. Attackers. This would seem to be very bad for me. It would seem to be really bad right now. I got a crit, I did. They've burned my Chomp. I'm just gonna forfeit this. There's no way. I need to be better at picking Pokemon. This was a bad one. We gotta bring the cup here. Probably would help a lot. The cup would help. Or the Prima. This was thrown when I chose my Pokemon. The Pokemon cannot beat their Pokemon. My Pokemon could not defeat their Pokemon. Couldn't be done. Bringing Incineroar was probably not... Incineroar was useless there. Incineroar was useless. There was no Incineroar value to be had. Okay, we're up against Tony. We are up against Tony, which is a tough one. I believe Sif lead makes sense. Or Prima makes sense. I believe Incineroar mightn't make any sense in this matchup, and we go like... Corvi can threaten Ninetales. I like Lumberry for the... Maybe I like Incineroar just because it can't be Wisped, but neither can Sif. Sif can't be Wisped either. I think I'll go Cup, maybe. I actually like Corvi here. I like Corvi. What does Conk even do? You can Thunder Wave your own Conk. I've seen that one. Jim, what is the song you always use in your videos that goes ding ding da 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 dum dum? I don't know. I don't know which song is that one. Ding ding ding. That's Crazy Frog. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, Crazy Frog. Thanks, chat. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm gonna focus the Milo controversially. I hope I don't get Scald burned. That would really suck. It's not Crazy Frog. No, it's Crazy Frog. Don't worry. Gravity Hypnosis. I hate you. I hate that this can just sleep my whole team. That's not fun. That's not fun or good for me. But hopefully I can just sit here, because they're not very threatening, so I think my plan is to just sit. Okay, now they can possibly achieve something though with a Conk. Yeah, Conk is going to be threatening to others. That's no fun. Hydro Pump they did instead of Hypnosis. True, it's 100% accurate. It wouldn't have KO'd though. I woke up immediate. Oh, great. I woke up. Well, now you can only sleep one of us. You're probably going to sleep Prima, I would imagine. Right? I think I got to get out of here with my Sif, unfortunately. Because I think they're just going to use a fighting move on it. That would seem to be what's probably going to happen. Call me a doofus. We're going to Moonblast Milo again. Jim, could you please do a Wahoo for the fans? That'll cost you some jewels. You're going to have to spend some jewels on that. I can't just Wahoo for free in this economy. I'm sorry. I can't do free Wahoos these. I've got to limit my Wahoos. 5 quid from the deal maker. Wahoo! You can tell that Hypnosis Milotic users genuinely think they deserve kindness. Well, maybe they deserve... I mean, it's only a video game. They might also deserve kindness in, like, their day-to-day. You know. Like, outside of the battle, they might. In the battle, they're sort of annoying, though. Within the battle, you're a bit annoying. I think they just click on Hypnosis again. I want Milo dead. Blizzard. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about Gravity Blizzard. That was a crit, actually. The crit probably mattered. Cup is bulky. The crit probably mattered there. But, oh, you got Poison Jab? True. Didn't wake this time, I think. I could still. No. Didn't wake. Alright. Well, Corvi might be my saving grace. I'm gonna just attack Conk. I think it's slower than me. Conk is damn slow, so I'm gonna just Brave Bird into Conk. Yes, the Lomberry is gonna be my saving grace here. This guy is gonna... And Prima has a high wake-up chance, which is why I did this also. I figured killing Conk is probably better than letting it get another hit through. This effectively... Oh, wait, it lives that? Well, that's a disaster. They're gonna kill my Prima. Oh, they got a Citrus Berry too? I woke, though. Okay, you're dead. That's good. Okay, I think we'll be okay, actually. With Milo dead, there's no more cheese to be had. Perhaps should have hyper-voiced there. Would have been more optimal. The Storm. Do they have... Does Conk get... Muck Punch, folks? Does Conk get Muck Punch, everybody? Gamers at home? It is... We know it has Poison Jab. That's what we know. Yes, it does. Okay, I'm covering it by protecting my Sif here. I think surely if they have Muck Punch, this is the Muck Punch moment for them. This is their moment. It must be. Now, I could get burned on my... My guy could get burned is a problem, but... Wide Guard. Foolish. What are you protecting from, you fool? They wisp my guy. Oh, goodness gracious. They fear Rock Slide? Uh-huh. He might not have it. Yeah, well now I can't do anything about it if they have it, so... yeah, that's a, you know, what can be done, but... You want to Iron Head and then Crunch here to cover... The Rock Slide's inaccurate anyway, this is the best move regardless. They fear Earthquake. Gravity? Why wouldn't you wisp tar, you fool? You actually just made my rock slide more accurate, did you not? Muck punch. I live. I guess you now have a perfectly accurate wisp. Wait, you can't wisp tar. Sorry, you can't do it. Tar is my favorite. How many times am I gonna forget this stream that tar can't be whipped? Oh, Jim, did you just? Oh, Jim, did you just forget that dark types are immune to prankster? Yikes. They still have a Pokemon. This is a disaster. They still have an entire Pokemon. Oh no. I think I might lose, actually. Depends what this knight, the D Knight has. Thunder? In the sand? How could you land thunder in the sand? No. Well, actually, I think Mega Sif can take this guy. As long as I land this rock slide. Yeah, you're dead to one more. You might even be dead to a crunch, to be honest. Oh, gravity. True. I forgot about gravity as well. Is there anything I'm remembering? I guess they could have Focus Blast. They do have Focus Blast. Get me, man. Damn it. Oh. Oh dear. Lost to Tony. Alright, Silver Surfer original soundtrack, folks. Silver Surfer original soundtrack. Let's... But you haven't named a specific song for me, though, so I'm gonna have to just play, like, a random... This is AVGN. Damn, this is insane. Oh, I think I remember this from the video. I remember this. Sorry if this is loud as hell. I'm sorry if this is the loudest thing of all time. It's possible. Congrats to Tony on the victory there. Okay, this is what I wanted, is the rain matchup to test my theorems. This is the theme of Old Money. It's the sort of Daniel Plainview theme when he secures the oil deal. Daniel Plainview, when he secures the oil deal, listens to this in his headphones. I've secured the oil. I've achieved oil. Okay, I have been intimidated on my Chomper. Sort of a toughie. Bit of a toughie. I'm gonna get out of here, I think, and go to the Sif. Stupid or not? Rat Gang 5000 with a with an auspicious message. Thank you. Rat Gang 5000 is saying all sorts of things. Jim, I like you, but I dislike Goldengo. Why is he your identity? Please explain yourself. I don't know. Someone once drew me as a Goldengo, and that was it. They drew Jim as a Goldengo, and then it was all over for me since then. Oh, they faked out Corvi. Yeah. D-Gleam? That's tough. This is tough. This is tough. Ugh. Do not go Archaladon in the Meganium slot. No, just protect. Oh boy. I'm bad with this team right now. I think the team has everything it needs in the world. I'm just bad at it right now. Because I played like 500 games of Mega Crab Trick Room instead. I have abandoned my Sif. I have gamed. Sorry. Daniel Plainview, but he's a gamer. Okay. Silver Surfer OST is over. We continue to the normal playlist. I need the Sif really badly. I need it very badly. I'm going to preserve it. I'm sort of lost in this battle. I don't know what I'm doing here. They withdrew Meganium. I thought they might, which is why I've tailwinded. And I've preserved my Sif for this precise moment. Good, I'm glad Primarina's in right now. That's auspicious. Parting shot on whom? Primarina? Annoying. Annoying. I've lost special attack. Yeah, everyone thought that my profile picture was a Goldengo, but it's actually Clayman from the game The Neverhood. It's not Goldengo, so people have the idea that I'm a Goldengo, and they drew me as Goldengo. I didn't consent to any of this. This is just what's happened to me. You know, it's just the strange machinations of a cruel world, you know. Anyone know what I'm saying, or no? Any smarties with a thought to share? People know it's Clayman. No, a lot of people think it's Goldengo. I would say most people think it's Goldengo, in fact. Some are aware of Clayman, but Clayman. Some are aware of Clayman, but not that many. In the grand scheme. Oh my god, they've clicked the water move against Prima. They were just pivoting, but they've gotten me here. I'm bad at the game right now. I'm not very good at the game right now. Oh dear. My Jimothy Gaming is Goldengo, but that was someone drawing me as Goldengo because they thought I was Goldengo. You see what's happening? Let's forfeit. People think I'm bad, but this is what happens when you play a new team: is you lose a bunch and then you learn the team. So I like to lose battles and learn how to use the team over time through trial and error. And it's fine, actually. It's fine. I'm okay. If I'm okay, then you're okay, folks. If I'm alright, then you're alright. Are you guys alright? Are you gonna keep calling me stupid? No one's calling me stupid. I'm making a guy up. Ratgang 5000 says, I'm sorry. Well, you're right that I'm intertwined with the identity of Goldengo, but I'm just explaining how that happened. I also don't mind Goldengo. I think he's sort of funny. So I don't mind being associated with Goldengo. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I am all right with your shameful performance. Mr. Fatso, I'm playing this because I like to play it. I think it's fun. Mr. Fatso, were you present on my Donkey Kong 64 stream or my Nubby stream? Because really I just play what I like to play and feel like playing. Sometimes that's singles, sometimes that's Pokemon Champion, sometimes it's Nubby's Number Factory. I'm smart, actually. When is Slay the Spire 2? I feel like Slay the Spire 2 is a bit of a boring video game. Not video, like a game for videos, because I'm sort of just talking about which cards to play in which order. It doesn't create fun banter, really. I think I protect, probably. And I think Corvi is completely safe here, but... Actually, wait. I'm gonna Earthquake and Brave Bird into Sneasler. I think Chomper is also safe. It has a sash on. And if they fake out one, they get killed by the other, you know? Oh, interesting. Are they gonna double tap Chomper? They didn't, Hope they're not Sash Sneasler. But if they are, I could go Sif and break the Sash with Sand. I could. It was White Herb. Yeah, I thought they would, like, fake out one of them in Tailwind, actually. But this is basically a trade, so it's fine. Right? It's sort of... It's okay. I think it's alright. I'm gonna go Sif, because it breaks Whimsicott's Sash. Nice! I reset the weather, I think. Well, I have to Mega Evolve at the right time. I think I should directly Mega Evolve right now. Right? And Corvi might still get killed by Heat Wave, so I guess I have to get out of here and go to Prima. This is sort of just a guessing game of when they're going to Mega Evolve. But they withdrew Charizard? Or... This is still alright though, I'm getting a huge Rock Slide. I can switch out Sif to get Weathered active again. I think this is good because I'm getting a big Rock Slide on the Vascular Legion. Ooh. Never mind, man. God damn it. I would have really liked to chip the Vascular Legion significantly. Oh no. Okay, we gotta get Sif out of here. I think I need to hit Vascular Legion for as much as possible. They might bring in Zard on the Vascular Legion slot, would sort of be bad, but... They Wave Crash into Corvi. That's okay, they take into Recoil. Moon Blast into my Prima. And I Moon Blast into them. Is the audience also getting Sand chipped? Yes, Sand is up for everybody. Sand is up for all. I think Hyper Voice might be the maneuver here. I think Corvi's going to perish. And that's just the way of it. I do only have a single guy left, right? Yeah, just my Sif. Hyper Voice, I think, is the move. Oh, it dies anyway. To recoil and Sand. Maybe I should have Moon Blasted. Try to Roost? I don't have Roost on it anymore. No special drop? Okay, that's okay because Whimsicott's going to die to sand next turn, actually. Which switch happens first? I think they will go Zard first, but they haven't megaed, so they're going to get sand up. They're going to get sand up on sun up. Damn it. Yeah, they're gonna get sun up, which actually saves Whimsicott's life. Damn it, man. This is crazy. I didn't think about Wave Crash plus Sand Ship killing the Basque Legion. Didn't ponder that one. Didn't think about that one. But, it's alright. A Sif is still an auspicious thing to have here. I think Hyper Voice. I could protect the Prima. But, like, it's delaying the inevitable anyway. Or maybe I should have protected Sif. No, not really. Whimsy protects. Oh, I thought it would actually just attack Prima. You're gonna Solar Beam one of them. Who lives here? Who's smart here? Who's smart between us? Sif dies. Uh-oh. Damn it. It's alright, we'll just quintuple protect. Tyranitar did not save me this time, no. I'm not gonna go for protect spam, that's alright. I still lose, by the way, in that case, because they just Moonblast me. Up against Brian Gaming. Not the team's fault. Yes, it was my fault. Oh, I find it confusing about when you're supposed to reset weather. It sort of made sense for me to Mega Evolve at that stage. I also remember their Basque Legion dodged a whole rock slide. That was a big... Like, my Mega enhanced the damage of the rock slide that would have done insane damage to the Basque Legion, but I just missed it, which was tough. Maybe could have saved, like, an extra Pokemon there. Anyway, 2Kid from Rat Gang, give him money now or you hate God. Give who money? Me give money? To Nintendo? I'm gonna go Astrid. I think? No. No, it's really good versus most. I'm gonna go Sif. Is Corviknight smart here? It's good versus Sneasler. I think Chomper. Corvi? It's bad versus many. Bad versus Jolt. Arcanine. It's alright versus Arcanine actually. It's not horrible versus Arcanine. Probably just Incineroar. Yeah, they got Worm strategy, so I wonder what they're going for here. Thank you, Rat Gang, by the way. Thank you. They call me Dr. Worm. Okay. So Sneasler is suggesting it wants to fake out to support the worm, but like... What if not? What if I just Psychic the Sneasler and then protect the Sif? I think they'll... If they fake out the Prima, that would be a huge problem. But I think they will fake out Sif. Oh, they just close combat Sif. Okay, well, they're getting a Shed Tail, but I'm getting a KO on Sneasler. That's smart, right? Worm might just try to kill the Sif. All the more reason to protect. Who they pivoting to? Somewhere smart. Hyper Voice can also hit through sub, by the way. Frostless. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I have, I can reset weather. Are they gonna, like, protect first? I sort of... Are they gonna protect? I'm gonna go Chomper here and, I guess I'll Mega Evolve. I don't know, and it might be safest to Mega Evolve. Yes, we reset the snow. Yay! You're bringing Trump in front of a Frostlass? Well, I'm resetting snow. And, they're gonna... I thought they were gonna electric move my Prima. Also have a Sash, even if they land a Blizzard. Do they land a Blizzard? It's inaccurate, but they landed it, unfortunately. Well, this is good, I think. I think this is very good, because Sif just sort of clicks Rock Slide until the cows come home. You know? The worm is in. Do I even get hit by this? They landed another one. But I can tank it easily. And I should kill you. Yeah, you're just deceased. You're just dead. Can they even shed tail anywhere anymore? No, there's not enough. Not enough individuals in the battle. Not enough individuals left. They're calling me a ground type Pokemon themed. They're calling me a ground type fiend. Speak on that, Jim. Speak on that. They got a Venusaur. They got Sif also. Similar team to mine, it would seem. Similar squad to Jim. Prima lead makes sense to me. Is the cup smart? Could be doofus level. We got cup and Sin in the back, probably Sif. Let's try this. You speak on that. I speak? Okay, I'll speak on it. It's good to do. We go Cup Prima, and they go. They do things that. They do things as well. I think I want to target this Venu. It's a threat to me. Is that smart or not? Wait. Primarina is threatened by both things on the field right now, so I think it would make sense to leave and go to Tyrannitar, actually. I think that would seem to make a bit of sense. I'm going to also Shadow Ball the Venusaur. Hello, Munby. Hello. Venu. It's Mega Venu. I could have got a Psychic on it, but I don't like the idea of staying with Prima there against a Poison type and a Grass type and an Electric type. Munby, what are your thoughts on House MD for the DS? Should I stream that? Should I stream Fatso for the DS? Sorry. There was a chat called Fatso before, for some reason. The wires crossed in my head, and I got confused between House MD and Fatso. Two different concepts, actually. Neither of them targeted to Primarina. That's unbelievable. I could have, They're saying I could have achieved a Psychic on the Venu. Neither of them targeted Primarina, despite both being smart. Okay, I'm going to, I guess Rage Powder here. Try to get a big rock slide through. Jim is calling people fat? No, no, no. This was someone's name. It was someone's name in the chat. It was somebody's name in the chat. I would never call somebody that. What? They killed the cup before I could do anything about it? Oh, no. Oh, right. Venu is immune to Rage Powder. I forgot about this. Boy. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Okay. Like Mega Venu always ruins my life. Just sits there. It just sits there menacingly. Damn it! It just sits there and it never dies. I don't know how to reckon with that. I can scarcely go Incineroar and use and get Mirror Armored, can I? Well, maybe I can actually. We could fake out the Venu. Who's faster between me and Venu? You reckon they'd fit Protect on the... It's Incineroar. Yeah! Woo! Venu is faster. I would think so, yes. I would think so. I don't know if they've Protect. They have like healing, don't they? Synthesis. Or is that a singles sort of thing? Maybe they have Protect because it's smart to have in doubles. Chatters are debating the merits of intellect. Chatters have a lot to say. Brave Bird, they do. Good thing they don't have Body Press. If they had Body Press, I would be in more trouble than I'm in right now. If they had Body Press, I would be in a bit more trouble than what I'm currently in. You know? Click above link. What is that? I don't click that, Mumby. Nobody click that. Don't click that. That's not clickable. That's not morally clickable. I'm going to... I suppose Flare Blitz into the Venu. Look at me desperately trying to kill this Venu with all I have. The Venu demands so much of me. The good thing I got that one correct, because if not, that would have healed significantly. Oh, they double tap the guy. I can't believe what's happened here. Too late, I clicked it. Yahoo! Where is Mega Meowstick, says one. I'm not using Mega Meowstick. No one wants that. It's no good. It's not a very good Mega. It's not very good. I have a parasocial relationship with JP Morgan. The banking mogul? I've got a direct social relationship with him. And John D. Rockefeller and all those people. I connect with them psychically. I'm in trouble, man. I'm in some trouble, you know? I think I'm going to die to an earthquake. There's little to do about it. JP Morgan, I love you. Dead. I don't really... That's probably not good to say. That's an evil banking company. It's probably evil. That's probably evil. I was winning more with Mega Crab, I will say, but that doesn't mean this team is worse. It means I just need to learn the team. I think the team is better. I think it's better against more matchups. The Crab team has problems. It has problems. Okay, they're gonna... Maybe I shouldn't have done this very obvious protect on my guy, because they can just double tap the... or they just protect Trumper. I'm having a cup of tea. Did you guys know that my first words I ever said was cup of tea? Did you know that's serious? Have I told you that before? That's true. My first ever spoken word phrase was cup of tea. Isn't that something? I didn't know it. And now you know. I would have thought it was gaming. I wasn't exposed to gaming until like 3 or something. At like 1? No, when would first word have been? Maybe it was... I don't know when my first word was. It was definitely before I was exposed to gaming. I just got a double protect, which saved my life, I think. Oh my goodness, this is the greatest double protect. Folks, I'm not British. Australians also drink a lot of tea. Australians also drink tea a lot, folks. We hate to admit it, but we have borrowed a lot of culture from the UK. And really, they stole tea from China, to be honest. So really, I'm Chinese, if you go back far enough. They invented it. They invented it. Oh, I live Stomping Tantrum. Boy, do I love Sif. He's so reliable and smart. Have you ever tried chai tea? Chai is the word for tea, moron. You're saying tea, moron. Sorry. I'm repeating a stupid joke that was in Spider-Verse. The ATM machine? It's for... ATM stands for machine, you idiot. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Oh, they still have a whole Rotom? Why does everyone always... They always have a Pokemon when I don't. Why does this keep happening? My guys die and theirs don't. How come my Pokemon die and yours live? What's up with that? What's up with my guys dying and your guys still being alive? I didn't think he still had a whole Rotom. Hey. You guys should have said, when I said my first word is cup of tea, you should have said, oh, how Chinese of you, Jim. Tea originates from China, actually. There's about 10 chat messages saying I'm British. I'm literally Australian. The whole world drinks tea, you fools. The whole world drinks tea, not just British people. There's tea globally. There's tea globally. Yeah. Anyway. Mega Delph is a toughie. I feel lost with this team. I think it comes down very much to the... What I like about the Trick Room is 90% of the time you bring the same 4, so the team preview is easier. The battle can be harder, but the team preview is easy. But this team hinges more on the team preview, because there's more variations of guys you can bring. So that's where my problem is lying, is that the team preview is a bigger decision, and I'm sort of just clicking whatever the hell I want at random. I'm going to go with a Sif and a Primarina, seems to make sense. Even though there's a King Gambit, I think, why don't we go with this? Why don't we go with that? Also, could be that I'm motherless. It has reduced my win rate. I'm literally half Indian. I just thought he might get chai tea better. I'm kidding. I don't mind that people call it chai tea. I'm just joking. Yes, I've had chai. Or Indian tea, because yes, I've had tea. Isn't it weird when like the word for something simple in another language becomes the name for like a dish, like ragu just means meat in Italian, but it's like, I'm having a nice ragu. But what you're really saying is I'm having a nice meat, which could mean anything, but you're referring to something specific when you say that. You know what I'm saying, folks? Am I crazy right now? I'm smart right now. I'm smart. Cup of cha. Yeah. Cha. Close combat on Incineroar for Tar. True. That wouldn't be a bad option. I've never seen it. Incineroar has a lot of random good options, huh? I think I Psychic this and then exit to Corvi. Although, in China, a lot of the names of dishes are literally just like a direct description of what it is. Like, there's a dish called the dapanji, which just means a big plate of chicken. And it's a big plate of chicken is what the dish is. You know? So, like, it's not necessarily wrong to just call it, like, chicken. I'm smart, by the way. Dapanji, by the way, is incredibly good. What do they got in the field? King Gambit. I'm bringing in Chomper. Sad music when Prima dies, yes. Delphox being in is sort of an issue. But not for me. I ate every chili in the Chongqing chicken. I am going to die. Don't eat the chilies directly in the Chong. They're there for seasoning. Don't eat the chilies. You will die. You will not die, but you will suffer from the spice. You're not supposed to eat that. You're not supposed to eat that. I think I want a rock slide here and like exit to Sif, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing about Gengar, is everyone calls him Gungwei universally, even though he has many names, but they identify him by his Chinese name due to his country of origin being China. That's the thing about Gungwei that most don't get. Wah! Heat wave burn. I feel like VGC highlights are not a nonsense in Pokemon. Don't you think? Because when you get heat wave burned, it really feels like a tragedy. It really feels horrible to get heat. I feel like actually in 6v6 singles you could mitigate hacks a lot more. I don't know if I'm correct. Because you got like a very robust team. But in VGC, if you get heat wave burned or flinched on one key turn, it's like actually over. Like me getting burned here is pure devastation. I'm finished. I'm done. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not that crazy though. I can sort of sit here and keep sliding, I guess. I'm going to low kick the King Gambit, controversially. How many times will Jim say that he's not crazy in this stream? I am not crazy. I knew it was bad luck, Brian. Did they just both dodge Rock Slide? It's about the same because you can reverse a situation easier in VGC. But what if like your main guy gets burned? Isn't that like a disaster? Oh, how did my Sif die? What? Oh, it lived low kick and it iron-headed me back? I thought I was killing that. Did it have Choppleberry? Wait. It hit me first? I didn't see what happened. Let me see the battle log. Oh, wait. Wait, they got all this crap. Pokemon that are not rock, ground, or steel types take damage equal to 1/16 of their max HP at the end of every turn. Boosts the special defense stats of rock type Pokemon by 50%. Sorry, just reading what's on screen. Speedy Gambit. Yeah, I'm finished. My guy's burned. Damn it. Hacks, of course, RNG plays a role in singles as well. I do think there's more mitigation you can do. People always use the example of Gen 3 OU, but actually you can have very sturdy rock resists. And the thing about things that carry rock slide is the physical coverage is limited. So the things that can wall rock slide also wall everything else, usually. Like a DD Tyranitar is just walled by Swampert, Flygon. And a DD Tyranitar is not going to just sit there fishing for a slide flinch against the Swampert. So it creates a scenario where Swampert is actually extremely robust against getting Rock Slide flinched. There are sometimes scenarios where you have to hope not to get Rock Slide flinched, but that's probably because you made mistakes to lose your Swampert or something. You know. Anyway, I'm in a battle here. I have to lock in and all that. I think I want Chomper, Incineroar lead here. Sif and... What about Gen 1 OU Chansey fishing for freezes? Yeah, that's... I'm not a Gen 1 OU player. Gen 1 OU is beyond my comprehension. I can't comment on it. I can't... Because, like, there's... Somehow Gen 1 OU seems like the most nonsense generation, but then you have players with, like, a 100% win rate in Gen 1 who have, like, solved all the lines somehow. And... they've completely solved the game. It doesn't seem to make any sense, but it does. But they did it. Because you can, like, invite T-Wave, get powered on Chansey. Now that Chansey's powered, it can't be Ice Beamed. And even though it can be full powered, in the Chansey 1v1, they don't do enough damage to threaten you or something. Yeah, I only played Gen 1 Little Cup, my favorite format. They've DD'd. That's tough. That's tough for me. Okay, I'm gonna... Should I protect and earthquake? Is that smart? I can live a dire claw. I can. So I could like Moonblast Earthquake. Maybe that's smart here. Wait. No, that'll kill my own freaking Primarina. What am I thinking? I should protect Earthquake. If they double tap Garchomp, I'm in trouble. Laughing Disco Ball. Is there a Laughing Disco Ball or a Clapping Seal that I missed? Did I miss a Clapping Seal or a Laughing Disco Ball? No. Someone pressed F for 10 joules. I missed that, lowly man. Thank you for that. That's very easy to miss. Actually. Very easy to miss the laughing... The press F for 10 joules. Oh, it happens to be Sash Sneasler? Oh dear. Hmm. Oh boy. I live it. They poisoned me. At least they didn't sleep me. Are they gonna double target me? Yes. I die. Oh god, I'm just losing to this DD'd up for Alligator. Hmm. This is horrible. This is terrible. I'm leaving Sneasler alive here, but I feel the Feraligatr threat is very pressing right now. Is how I feel about it. Coaching again. Alright, well hopefully you target my Chomper, who does have... Sorry, you can't target my Chomper because I've faked you out. Sorry, stupid statement there. I think I might sack Sif instead of Incineroar, because Incineroar could intimidate, fake out something. It has a whole berry and all that. I'm gonna Dragon Claw for Alligator again. I'm okay with sucking with this team for now. I'm learning the team. I don't mind sucking with the team. That's okay. Munby, you've failed that patient. You've failed that patient. Alright, with only Incineroar and Chomper, I don't know how great my odds are here, but we'll see. Sneasler will be dying to a Sand, but I think not right now because of the turn order, unfortunately. I think the move is to click Fake Out here and Protect, unfortunately. This is the best scenario. Oh, they preserve Sneasler? Interesting. Well, I've broken the sash on Aero, I guess. Oh, I can't eat my citrus berry. That's bad. The wisp destroys me, unfortunately. Not much I can do about the wisp here. I can, like... I think I want to just focus arrow. Sableye is not actually much of a threat. If I can just get through arrow, I kind of win. Don't I? Probably rock slide. Even though Dragon Claw is accurate, I want to do more damage to arrow. Oh, it's going to encore me? No, it didn't. It will-o-wisped. Could have encored, but it doesn't have it, probably. In that scenario. In this case. They're going to slide. I got to not get flinched. Didn't get flinched on Chomper, but I'm more concerned about the Incineroar getting a hit through. The Incineroar did get a hit through. Oh, it's on 1. Beautiful. I think my Incineroar dies, and I therefore lose. Unless I dodge. Unless I dodge. It's rock slide, I guess. You are done. I think DK64 will return. Probably. Arrow is protected. What's Sableye able to do? Light screen. Doesn't really help. I only have physical attacks, but I guess you're slightly chipping Incineroar. In essence, here. So good for you. I'm slightly chipping Sableye. You're also chipping my Garchomp. Actually. You know, even a burned Garchomp could win this battle. Because Sableye only has support moves. If I just kill Arrow, we'll be alright. I think a burned Garchomp can win this. Is that idiotic to say? I'll Dragon Claw. He's stalling sand. For my Incineroar, yeah. I don't know. I didn't see anything about the Star Fox remake. I'm not really a big Star Fox fan, to be honest. Oh, they quash me. I don't think that actually achieves much, but they might as well. As long as I just hit this arrow, I might still win, because I can protect as the Sneasler comes in. Sand. Oh, wait. Sand might run out. That's what they're going for. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, sand ran out. Whatever, F this. I guess I could still win. But probably not because Sneasler can get a hit. I've played Star Fox 64, I just couldn't get into it. I played it as a child, and then I tried it again as an adult. I feel like the way you aim is very snappy. I couldn't get used to it. I like Fox in Super Smash Bros. Melee. It's pretty cool, though. Alright, we're up against Giraffe, Trick Room, Blastoise. Why am I facing 0 Archaludon, by the way? That's my Trick Room team. I was facing back-to-back Archaludons. Now there's no Archaludons. I thought I would be better versus Archaludon, was kind of half the reason I wanted to run this. Yeah, my problem with this team is team preview is too complicated. This is an aspect of doubles I actually don't like, is figuring out which Pokemon to bring. It sort of fries my mind. It's such a complex decision. In singles, it's much easier. You just click one of them. It has a small impact, but it's not that crazy if you pick a bad lead. And usually your lead is just like a hazard setter or something. Cup. No, they're probably never going to make 6v6 on here. Don't think so. It's not really for that. It's for BGC. I think 6v6 on this would suck also, to be honest. Like, they should have the option in custom games, certainly. They should just have more... They could have more fun formats in custom games. Because that's cool, but they wouldn't do cool things. Don't be stupid. Of course they don't do cool stuff. I think I focus Stoics. I can't kill... Will they fake out turn 1? Well, they're chipping themselves a bit, so I'm nerfing the water spout damage. I should have Brave Birded. I probably should have protected Chomp to preserve the Sash. That was a big deal. Now I'm in trouble. I know Stoics gets fake out. And yet here I stand. Oh, I can preserve Sash by going to Cup. This is interesting. I can go Cup to get Sash back up. That's cool. The reason 6v6 is bad here is because the animations take an hour each. And in 6v6 there's often like stall teams and generally balanced teams and slower paced gameplay, more Pokemon involved. So it's just not built for it. I just EQ'd. Sinistral can tank him, don't worry. It's got bold and ground resist. It's still worth to hit both enemies, I think. They psychic me and... Ah, crap. They played around the Sash reset, I guess. That's tough. They played around the Sash reset. By double tapping Chompa. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the best Pokemon game besides Showdown, that's true. In my opinion. Even though there's a lot wrong with this. This is the best... The best thing they've made in a long time. In truth. Okay, I guess I'll go Sif and Protect. Do you reckon they would Water Spout again? Or, like, Ice Beam my... Or Dark Pulse my Char? Maybe I'll do this. This seems maybe to be good either way. Because if they Water Spout, it's not actually much damage on Mega Sif. I would feel like they actually single target the Cup is more likely. I could have exited maybe even to go to Incineroar. If he Water Spouts, I'm alright with that, I think. Legends Muck is definitely better. Wait, my Sif might be even actually slower than the... Wait, Low Kick Giraffe is crazy. That's insane. I didn't know it got that. The Giraffe is full of surprises. The Giraffe is full of surprises, man. Low Kick Giraffe is unbelievable. Pokemon Go will make Pokemon spawn in your home. I'm finished here. I'm done for. The Low Kick Giraffe has ended my life. The Low Kick Giraffe has finished me. I cannot recover from this, unfortunately. Should I target the Giraffe? I don't even think so. You needed Primarina. Apparently, yeah. I did admittedly forget about Dark Pulse coverage until I was mid-battle. Munby has invaded my home. Wait, I got flinched by Dark Pulse. I can't even eliminate Stoice. You can't even let me have anything. You can't even let me have anything in this freaking world. You can't let me have a single thing. You're taking everything from me, you are. We should add the giraffe back. In place of what, though? This is a disaster. No, it's not. It's just me losing in a game a lot. It's not a disaster. I'm still alive. I get to still be... I've got many years left on this earth, I think. Just losing at Pokemon Champions. That's alright. It's okay. Folks. Cup, maybe? Isn't Cup incredibly good, though? I think I like the Cup very much. No, lead with, no. Probably Incineroar, actually. Chomp. Wahoo! Where's the team's speed control? I have Tailwind on Corviknight and Trick Room also on Cup. My controversial opinion is that all of the Pokemon games are actually pretty bad as a single-player RPG, except maybe for like the first ones, because they were very innovative. Like the Game Boy games were a genuine technical marvel and a very creative idea for the time. But they don't hold up at all. Like, they're not very fun to play anymore. I think that... Don't you just sort of press the A button for 8 hours and defeat gym leaders? It's not very good. Who's got the faster guy? What if I fake out their fake out? You know? Maybe I'll bring back the freaking mother. Maybe we'll go mother. Maybe the mother was my friend. What about Gen 3? Yeah, not really that fond of it, to be honest. I like the Pokemon designs in it, but it's got nothing on like Earthbound or I don't know, SMT or something. There are better RPGs. They are good games, but not if you consider them as an RPG. What would they be considered as then? Aren't they an RPG? They're carried by the fact that people like the creature designs and they think they're cute. And there's a sense of wonder to like having a Pokemon be your friend. I think that's like half the appeal. It's like there's sort of a childlike imagination at play. You can distract from the fact that the gameplay is not very good when you are like role playing that your Yamper is your best friend and you have a bond and you're on an adventure together. Who do I want here? Sif, certainly. Did I click Hyper Voice? No, I got flinched. Damn it! By Air Slash. Nuzlocke can be fun. It's fun when you're battling, but you gotta navigate about 1,000 different menus and like add 10 million caveats to make it any fun. Like unlimited rare candies and leveling limit and all this crap. Oh, you can't have setup moves because that trivializes the battles and means that you win instantly by clicking sub and Calm Mind. I think I just Mega Evolve and Rock Slide. I hope I don't get burned by Matcha. Right, I should live this, of course. I'm very bulky and I have special defense. Just don't burn me, please. Oh, God. God damn it. Pokemon games are vibes based. I think like the Gen 4 games have a great aesthetic. They do look very nice. Okay, I'm hoping Primarina is my carry in this. I do have an entire chomp left also. It's not necessarily the absolute end of the world that I've been burned here. Dare I say that Legend ZA had pretty bad vibes? It wasn't really... Like... What's a game with good vibes? Like, Hollow Knight has immaculate vibes. Well, Legend ZA actually had pretty bad vibes, I think. Scarlet Violet? I didn't play it, but I've seen gameplay of it. I've seen how it looks. It's sort of just like... generic... grassy plains and stuff. But you can walk around and see Pokemon. Oh, it's definitely best vibes in a game. Steal a Brain Rot, 100%. 100% steal a Brain Rot. If the people insult the children, but Roblox has immaculate vibes. I mean, there's nothing better. There's nothing better than Roblox. Yeah, that's a common misconception. Brain rots actually make you smarter. They don't rot your brain. Like, Tim Cheese actually teaches you a lot. Like, Tim Cheese has a lot to say. That's the thing. People don't really... Wait, why would you Flare Blitz into your own... No, sorry. I thought that the enemy's Incineroar Flare Blitzed into his own Sinistcha. I went crazy there for a moment. I went a little nutso there for a second. I don't know what I'm thinking. Don't know what I'm on about here. Charizard, the Rank Master. This whole time I didn't even process they have a whole Charizard in the back. This is a disaster. I didn't even... It's very hard for me to retain all this information. I gotta be... It's hard for me to retain all this information. They have a Charizard this whole time that I was not thinking about at all. But that's okay. I have a Chomper. I have a Chomper here. I have Chomper for this. I think fan games are better, but I don't like them very much either. Like, I've played Infinite Fusion, I've played Renegade Platinum. That's about all. Oh, Incineroar can... Oh, it's Charizard X. It's Charizard X. Oh no. Let's get out of here. I might return to the crab. I'm actually not having very much fun. I'm not having very much fun anymore. I'm gonna go back to crab team. Tyranitar was not my savior. Tyranitar was... I've lost about 20 battles in a row here. The crab might be better, might be more for me. This is kind of garbage. Perhaps. I probably got to learn by spamming games on Showdown and learning lines. That's what you do. It's actually very difficult to learn lines in actual champions because there's so much distraction with the animations and stuff, and very little UI with which to tell me what's happening within the game state. I learn much better spamming games on champions because you can play quicker and also you retain things. Anyway, I gotta change Primarina back to Calm Mind if I play with this. Just play Showdown, but this is the platform for VGC now. Showdown is considered a fake offshoot. It's considered very dishonorable to play Showdown. Let's go back to this. And maybe I actually just put Talk all over Mouse Hold. Because I don't bring Mouse Hold much, but Talk all would help versus the Archaladon matchup, if I just correctly bring it in at the right time. Not really. It's so hard to reset weather with Torkoal. This is the problem I found. This is why I cut it initially. Is because like it's so easy for them to just bring Pelipper in the back and switch it in for the Archaladon. To bring Torkoal in, it requires me to switch it in to override a weather, and that therefore waste a turn of Trick Room. You know what I mean? Mamo? No, I can't build a whole new team right now. It takes too. I would have to go to Showdown. No, you're definitely bringing Crab if you face Archaladon. That's a given. I hear a noise. What was the noise? Press F for... You can't find that in the chat. They should like highlight it when they say press F. It just looks like a chat message. Press F for 10 joules. Wait, was that the one from like an hour ago that only just got updated? What the hell? Are we abandoning Sif already? Yes, I abandoned him because I keep losing with him. So that would seem to make sense to abandon him. That would seem to be smart. Abandonment seems good here. Seems like a good move. I just wish there was one thing that's good against Archaladon, but there isn't in the whole game. There's nothing in the whole game good against Archaladon. It doesn't exist. Like a fighting type physical attacker like Crab, you would think this is good against Archaladon, but it's not. It's not good against it. There's no special attacking fighting types that are any good at all, or that fit on this team, or that need to not hit a Focus Blast. Sneasler? But how does Sneasler fit on a Trick Room team? Como O? Trick Room team, it's too fast. Sableye is good against Archaladon? How? How is Sableye good against Archaladon? Maybe I just run Tyranitar. Is that stupid? Like, just Tyranitar? Override Rain? We'll try mouse a little bit. We'll try the mouse. Run the Sif? No, I've run the Sif this whole stream and I'm losing like crazy. I'm changing with the team now. I'm not gonna keep stick with him if he's not helping me. Anyway, be right back, folks. One sec. Yahoo! Hello, chatters. Hello. I know not all 6 Pokemon need to be slow, yes, and that's why I have the mouse hold, actually. It was a fast support for Trick Room mirrors. I just feel as if Sneasler would not be good because... like, my plan in most games is to Trick Room, so I'm... so, like, I would Trick Room and then... Sneasler would be bad. Okay, we're going Giraffe. Yeah, by the way, instantly as soon as I switch this team, Archaludon shows itself. Maybe I don't do Prima. They don't have Rain though. They might have Rain Dance Whimsy. No real need for Kanga, unless I want to stop the turn 1. Actually, to stop the turn 1, Typhlosion is valuable. Prima and Crab. Frappompi with 20 quid. Ooh. Woohoo! Mega Venu plus Torque could help this bridge. I feel as if Mega Veno is a bit not aggressive enough for Trick Room, or for the kind of Trick Room I'm trying to build, at least. Yeah. Okay, last time I did this, they just overheat my Giraffe and kill it. So should I fake out the Charizard rather than the Typhlosion? Okay, last time I got killed in a single hit by an overheat. The thing is, though, that Charizard can possibly protect, whereas Typhlosion probably cannot. I'm gonna just do the same play and see how it goes. Mega Camel? We go Mega Camel. Blast Burn? I don't think they're running Blast Burn. Well, someone did run Blast Burn before, but... if they run Blast Burn, there was a cost to that. Yeah, they just Heat Waves. I can live that and we're alright. I think I Rain Dance and Last Resort into the Typhlosion. Oh, they exited to King Gambit. Well, that'll still take a decent amount, I think. Protect. Well, alright. I guess I'll just switch to Prima. I'm not I tried Gallade on Showdown. It was really bad. It was really bad. It wasn't good. Aegislash is the better Sacred Sword guy, but Sacred Sword itself is not really like foolproof against Archaludon. You just have to... like, it doesn't even it two hits barely, but then the guy can still do a lot to you, especially if Rain is up and all. Okay, I'm gonna Last Resort into the Zard. Will they Sucker Punch even though my Giraffe is here? We'll see. That would really be annoying. Oh. They go and Sneasler. Hopefully I get this Last Resort through. Oh, they are slower. This is the other issue I'm having with Trick Room, is that I buffed the King Gambit by Trick Rooming. Oh, I just KO'd Sneasler. Let's go, mother. Let's go, mother. Alright, folks. Enough with telling me things to do. Enough telling me with things to do on my team. That's enough. I'll do what else. I'll do something. At the end of the day, I gotta commit to something. I can't take all of your advice to heart, can I? There's too much of it. I think I'd actually just hyper voice last resort, but they can the fact that the King Gambit is fast is gonna hit my guy is a problem. Crab is slower. Moonblast into the King Gambit and sack the mother, I guess. Unfortunate as it is. As unfortunate as it is, we must sack the mother. Or maybe I should just protect. Well, I'm getting this Moonblast through. Trick Room is a gimmick? I don't think so. Isn't it a universal playstyle in doubles? In like most formats? It's not a gimmick. A gimmick is like entrainment. No guard or something. This is a tough turn. Oh, they have a whole Pokemon. They got a whole Pokemon. I should Mach Punch also. They're faster. I keep forgetting King Gambit's faster. What's the point of trickery? Just buff King Gambit. It should be called. It's a King Gambit buff. Make King Gambit kill your whole team. Maybe that's my I just gotta run like Arrow or some good Tailwind guy. I'm just gonna forfeit this. I think I'm gonna run, actually just run base Tyranitar instead of Mousehold. I think having the weather clear might be valuable. But then I might be doing too much on one squad, right? It might be too much for one team. Run King Gambit. I tried it, but... I tried King Gambit a bit. I decided an Aegis Slash because it helps versus the Archalaron matchup. I figured that I couldn't really... that I needed something else for things. The Crab should be good versus King Gambit. I can pilot against the King Gambit better. I can just pilot better. I can just be better. Whatever, you can't test on you just can't simply, you simply can't test on champions. I'm not going to. To test on champions is not possible. At least I'm familiar with this 6. At least I'm familiar with them. Okay, we're up against a Sand Balance, very similar to what I was running a moment ago with a Scizor on it. Crab seems to go completely ballistic here. Yeah. Are there still bots in ranked? They're only in the lower tiers. They're not in Master Ball tier. The Char could have anti-trick room tech. Indeed. Okay. I think we fake out the Scizor and Trick Room. It's awkward though because I have a freaking Kangaskhan in. Who's not that threatening to things, but... I guess I could last resort into the Incineroar and be alright. Mega Skizor. Yahoo! Okay, and now I think I go to Primarina right here. And I can keep the mother in for the last resort. Who they got in the rack in the back? Last resort's good versus all except for like Tyranitar. Everybody say ni hao to Lao Ma, please. Parting shot. Parting shot is so annoying. So I can't complain about everything, can I? I can't complain about everything. Ni hao llama. Okay, I'm gonna get... That's gonna be good damage. Then we want to block a bullet punch. Clapping Seal. 2 quid from Cosmic's Rune. Woo! I fear it might be time to give Tim Cheese the stage. All the world's the stage and Tim Cheese is merely himself. Protect, is it? Please bullet punch. I would love that. Bug bite into the giraffe. What? Who did I have in there before? Kangaskhan. Okay, I guess that's a sensible move. Mother? Who is Tim Cheese? No one truly knows. Whoops. They target a mother? Unbelievable. Like, kind of crazy. Kind of insane. Are you Tim Cheese? I think I can live a bullet punch. I don't know if I'm a Bozopolis, but... I don't know if I'm a bozo, but I think I can live a bullet punch. Yeah, I do live it. I live. Okay. Thank you, Primarina, for being something good in my life. And doing me well. Jim, I keep re-rolling, but I can't find a Lanky Kong in Pokemon Champion. That's weird. I got him a few times. He's pretty rare, though. Yeah, kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. I should just become a Fortnite YouTuber, shouldn't I? Fortnite is good. The children love it. The children go crazy for Fortnite, don't they? What am I doing effing about with silly old Pokemon? Yesterday's franchise when I could be playing Fortnite. Fortnite is good. I would like to protect to delay the inevitable. Or last resort against Incineroar, if you'll let me. I think you're just gonna fake out Lao Ma, though. Probably. Oh my goodness. I get a big hit on Incineroar with none other than the mother. Oh, I actually would like him to have... Wait, no, I get a whole last resort here. That's good. Isn't that good? That's good. I get to do a whole last resort against Incineroar again. And then I probably win with the crab in the end game, to be honest. I don't think they can beat the crab, actually. Wait, people are saying Fortnite is bad? What? But they got so many collabs with, like, Star Wars. They got collabs. They got all the... They got IP in there. That can't be right. You can't say Fortnite's bad. That can't be true. I don't even know what you're talking about. Primarina has dodged Rock Slide. This is incredible news. Nobody said that you're making up chat messages. What? They added a tung 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 sahur to Fortnite. Really? They throat chopped to deny hyper voice. That was a good move. Folks, Muck is with us in the punch. Yeah, if they don't have Tyranitar in Fortnite, then it is worse than Pokemon, at least right now. So that's interesting, yeah. Fortnite has, like, they've got everybody I can think of, like John Wick. They probably got Marty Supreme in Fortnite, if I had to guess. It doesn't seem that they have Tyranitar, so how can it be any good? I guess it can't be any good. It can't be very good. Iron Mugulus in Fortnite? I don't think so. Yeah, great point. Best game is probably Pokemon Violet version because of Iron Mugulus access. That would seem to add up, yeah. Call me when they got Iron Mugulus in Fortnite, moron. Wait, why isn't Marty Supreme in Fortnite? What? When's Pokemon gonna do collabs and be smart? Like Fortnite. If you don't have collabs, I don't even consider you real in this world we live in. If you don't have collabs, what are you even worth? We're up against Jet, who seems to have an interesting team with Empoleon and Inf. I think Lamar makes sense here. Crab Prima. Probs. Pokemon Today collab with Mario. Oh yeah, actually Pokemon collabed with Vincent van Gogh, so that's kind of... When's Pokemon X Herman Melville? When are we getting Pokemon X Herman? That would be crazy. They gotta do it, man. They did a collab with Hatsune Miku. Okay, I take it all back. They've done well. That's just unbelievable what they've done. Pokemon X Einstein. Pokemon X Oppenheimer. Except instead of the nuclear bomb, he's creating Incineroar. I love collabs. I think that all that matters to me is collabs. Like, there's nothing else that really, I think, matters at all in life. Collaborating with different things. Like different intellectual property, collaborating is all that I care for at all. I don't care for much else. I think I'm going to switch in the crab. Is that stupid? I think I want the crab in urgently. No? What if they go to the frostless? Actually, the mother is an acceptable threat right now. The mother is acceptable. It is acceptable. Like, I'm reading the Odyssey and it's kind of cool, but I'm wondering when they're going to feature like a crossover event with another universe or something. Like Spider-Man. They knocked off her mother's berry. That was for her son, you idiot. Why'd you do it? You just knocked off the berry. That was for her son. Oh, Mario collabed with the Odyssey. You're so true for that. You're so true and right for that. That's so correct of you to say. Such a true statement that you bring to my attention. Okay, Meowa. I'm going to just attack you. You might protect, you might exit. I'm just going to attack you regardless. Odysseus was in Brawl. Oh, he killed his own freaking guy. Why'd you kill your own dude? That's insane. The mother got chip against you, you stupid penguin. What were you thinking? Glimora. Glimora. Sorry. I'm going to create the weird, the freakish matter if I do it a different way. I'm gonna yeah, keep talking, Jim. Does Glimora get wide guard? No. I'm going to go to the giraffe because it threatened Glimora and it is not weak to poison like the Primarina. The Glimora nickname is not very good, I will agree. When are they going to feature Pikmin in the Odyssey? I'm getting sick and tired of Telemachus complaining all the time. Telemachus needs to shut the hell up in the Odyssey. Munby, why do you keep typing that? Is that the AFL? Is that the footy, mate? Mate, is that the footy? I thought so. Are you referencing the footy? I don't know about the footy, I'm sorry. I think Twin Beam is going to do more than helping hand. That's a footy reference. Cheers, mate. The AFL and Huey's Kitchen are coming to Fortnite. Yes! Yes! Sorry. Huey's Kitchen and the AFL are making their way to Fortnite, mate. Come on! Sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm making a specific reference to Australian culture. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. You guys don't know what the hell I'm saying. Tumultuous. This is no classic Maple story. I'm sure you would agree. This is not. There's nothing on it. Clicking the delete key and pressing the throwing stars against the horny mushrooms in the caves, the ant tunnel, for about 2 hours straight. Doesn't hold a candle to that. At least there's like good music playing in the background. They got the emu. What the hell are you running that for? What are you running the emu for? What are you up to? What's he doing, man? What's he up to? I lead Primo in this one. They don't have much for it. We go crab and we go llama. Are we doing the slasher? No, slasher kind of stinks here. Probably just llama purely for fake out, and I guess insurance against will-o-wisp. 5 quid from the deal maker. Yahoo! Woohoo! Hey Jim, I went to go do homework and get tea. I see that we are back to Trick Room Glug Glaming. Not glaming, sorry, gaming. Glug Glaming. Were you unsuccessful with the Corviknight Chomp team? Yes, I've returned to what's comfortable. I've returned to our mother. As is expected. Oh no, don't taunt me with the mouse. Don't do it. I don't want it to happen. I think Calm Mind is totally safe here, right? Worst that could happen to me is Super Fang, I think. Gravity. Pop Bomb? Uh-oh. Pop Bomb? I didn't expect that. They usually don't run that. Okay, this... Alright, we're going to be here for a couple hours, folks. As this does 10 hits. Giraffe, you're a champion. You live this. Come on. Come on! Yes, it lives on 25 health. Yes! Wait, King's Rock for flinch chance? They would never. They wouldn't do that. They just wouldn't do that. That shouldn't be allowed. Come on, that should not be allowed. They shouldn't allow that. What? It is crazy that they cut half the items in the game, but they kept King's Rock. As if anyone thinks that's good for anybody. As if that needs to be here. As if that needs to be here. Oh, Encore. I didn't think of Encore. I thought Trick Room was happening. Forgive me. I thought I was getting a Trick Room up. Sorry, my bad. Orangaroo is calling? Yeah, we gotta run Orangaroo to cover the freaking King's Rock mouse matchup. Listen to yourself. Oh, no. It's alright, I have a mother. I got a free Calm Mind, it's not so bad. We're getting Hyper Voice on this. We know it has King's Rock, so I think... Isn't it just dead? It can't live this, surely. +1 Hyper Voice? It lives this. It does live this. It does live this. Maybe it's crab time. No, it's Llama, because we have the, we have what it takes. We have the Lumberry. That's what I want to say. How does that live? That's crazy. Surely it's attack and speed. That's insane. The mouse lives at +1 Hyper Voice. Oh, they just let me do that. Great. Great, great, great. Disable. Probably the coolest opponent I've ever faced. They've disabled me. Probably the coolest gamer that I've ever battled. So our Moonblast will be smart. Crab? Maybe just last resort into the Sableye and Moonblast the Chomper. Encore? Ah. Not so bad. I'm threatening to kill this Sableye. So... How long does Throat Chop last? Two more turns. I could just sit here. I'm not threatened very much, right? I might be down to just... Oh, they can just disable me. Yeah, yeah. Oops. I forgot they can just disable my other guy. With priority on. That's true. Oh, it's gonna struggle. Of course it is. Of course it is. But I can I not just actually struggle it to death? Gravity has returned to normal. I've got one more turn of disable. I guess they don't have Wisp then. What am I doing here? Does Struggle do 12? Does Struggle do 12 to that? You can't target something with Struggle. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I'm executing a random move, right? I didn't realize I ran out of time there. Because of that, I take no recoil. We ice hammered that. I think that was a random selection by the game. I think that was a random select by the game there. Which might have won me this battle after all. Don't I get to hyper voice again now? I think I get the privilege of hyper voicing. Don't click protect because they can encore you into it. Oh yeah, they have a... Just a bunch of nonsense and then a Charizard Y at the end as a kicker. I just lose to the Charizard, I think. Unfortunately. They're gonna disable my crab probably also. So I guess but I can't click Drain Punch here, really, can I? I can't really do anything about that. Hopefully they disable Primarina, not Crab. Let's get out of here and maintain our dignity. Okay, now I know what this guy is up to, I guess. Potentially. Potentially. At least. You know something I've just realized is that this game has no infrastructure for replays or post-game analysis. You can't, like, save a replay and go check what you did wrong. That just occurred to me. I was... Because I just had the thought, like, I forgot what happened in the first turn. Let me go check the replay. Wait a second, I can't. I can check the stream. Wait, there's replays, is there? Am I wrong? You look at your profile? Okay, I'll check that after this. Is there replays? I didn't realize. There's replays, apparently. I reckon I could get away with a Prima lead. It's just the Rotom lead would be tough. You can save 30 seconds of gameplay with the screenshot button on the Switch. No, there are not replays. Someone said there are replays in my profile. Were they lying? Was that a lie? I'll check after this. Trick Room and then fake out the Tyrannitar. Unfortunately, I think I must do this because they can... Rock slide me. Oh. They were exiting. Protect. Okay. Well, I've sort of wasted a turn of Trick Room, but I think I'm gonna bring Prima in. I think I will Twin Beam into the Exca just to break a potential sash on it. I could also Rain Dance, but they could just reset weather with Sif in that case. So I'd rather Rain Dance next turn. The chatters are yearning for Nubby, they say. Alright, what's going on here? Bulk up is happening. I think Prima is the perfect thing to have here. Rock slide. No problem. I think we're gonna rain dance hyper voice. Help me, Llama. You're our only hope. Oh! Girl power for 300 joules. Girl power, everybody. Unbelievable. Thank you, Graced by Pete, for girl power for 300 joules. Thank you. When do you think they will release Nubby Champions? One day. One day they will. As soon as they get smarter. As soon as they get a bit more intellect in them. Then it'll happen, I'm sure. If they switch in the Sif, it's in a world of hurt. That Excadrill is so tiny. It is only a little mole. Only a little mole it is. Oh! Very good. What is the joules to quid conversion rate? I actually found out that for the joules, YouTube takes 50%, but for everything else, they take 30%. I think that YouTube is run by the dragon Smaug, who wants the joules for his vault. That is my current theory. Because he takes half of the joules, but he doesn't care as much about, like, a super chat. He doesn't, because that's digital funding, he doesn't care. But I think that YouTube is run by Smaug, and he wants the joules. Okay, I'm gonna rain dance again. But I'm going to not hyper voice, I'm gonna moonblast the Hydreigon. Oh, so it's bits. It's like, it's whatever TikTok has. I think TikTok has gems. Or something, so they've gone with jewels. Okay, so no more jewels. Jewels are still alright, it's just they take more of the jewels than they do of other things. You can do jewels if you like, because it makes, like, the clapping seal come on screen, if you like that, you know. Jewels versus quid is an age-old. Maybe that part of the money goes to producing the jewels, like the jewel production cost, you know? Because they have to make them and send them to me. And so I can put them into my vault, you know? You can do my own manual clapping seals. We can circumvent the whole system. And do manual clapping seal. One sec, let's go to GIF cities and see if there's a clapping seal GIF on there. That would be funny. Clapping seal. Any good one? Not really, actually. There isn't really a good clapping seal GIF on here. There's laughing seal. Two jewels, I appreciate. Thank you. YouTube's taken one of the jewels. One jewel from Star. From Grace by Pete. Thank you for one jewel. Okay, this is an incredible GIF that I've found on GIF cities. Let me... 1 second, folks. Look at this. Look at this GIF. This is from like the year 1993 or something. It's a seal and it says, "Woo, yay!" He's not clapping, but he's not clapping, but he's doing something. There's not a single gif of a clapping seal on here. That's insane. Really? Anyway, I'm gonna put that on my webpage. Yeah, the seal is not necessarily like that, actually looking that that thrilled about anything. He's just sort of sitting there, but the superimposed text suggests an emotion when he's where he's, woo, yeah. Okay, one sec. This is, I don't know why this came up, because this is not even related to a seal, but look at this one, look at this. You've probably seen this gif before of a penguin hitting another penguin, but then it says in like a haunted font at the end, like what's going on with this? The slapping penguin. You've certainly seen the first part of it, but the is a pretty good addition, man. In the evil font. Alright, so we don't have the clapping seal, but we have the celebratory seal and the slapping penguin. If you guys are interested in my own jewels, like I have my own custom jewels. And I'll give you them for a discount. The clapping seal is 300 jewels, which is $3. But for Super Chat, $1.50, I can give you either one of these. Let's say I'm doing it at a discount. No, wait, we'll say $2. $2 to make up the difference. For $2 Australian, you can get the slapping penguin. Just offers on the table as an alternative to the clapping seal. Anyway, I'm going to play more with Crab Team, I guess. Yahoo! Woo! Yay! What other streamer gives such great deals on clapping seal gifts? This is why I'm different to other channels. I do things a bit differently around here. I'm bringing Giraffe, but I'm not going to Trick Room because Torkoal's slower. I want to have Mouse in the back here, and... Is it a crab scenario? I think so. It's actually good versus all, except... Well, it outruns Torkoal. Well, it's good in enemies' Trick Room if they make it, also, kind of. It's if they make Trick Room, it could be smart. I'm bringing Giraffe to make Rain. To overwrite the Torkoal, hopefully. That's my plan, anyway. The extra 50 cents goes to the seal, exactly. YouTube doesn't give anything to the seal. They don't give any of the jewels to the seal. Not even a single jewel goes to that seal. Yeah. All right, so they're trick rooming with the hat. I'm gonna helping hand hyper voice. Call me a nut job if you want. You call me whatever you want. I could calm mind up. I'm gonna helping hand hyper voice though. I could do all sorts, but I'm gonna helping hand hyper voice. Nut job? I knew someone would call me a nut job. I just knew it. I'm making my own independent super stickers and jewels now, folks. If you guys donate and say like a topic or like an animal, if you say like koala, if you donate and say the message koala, I will find a koala gift cities gift to show on the screen instead of the usual instead of the super sticker or perhaps the jewel pop-up. No, I'm not imprisoned Giraffe. 5 quid from Pika Mario. Hi, Jimothy. I would like to put the woo yay seal back on the screen. Thank you. Woo yay! Okay, where can that go? I have... Okay. We've got a lot of... We're putting that on the screen there. I'm gonna do... Ah, crap. Okay, we'll do rain... We'll do helping hand hyper voice. Again. Even though it won't kill these guys. That's alright. There's something to be said for a calm mind. Next to your webcam as if it's a guest. Alright, like here. He's like... It's like me and the seal. Like me and the seal are... are like hanging out together in call. Seal, what do we do here, Seal? Clapping Seal? Yeah, yeah. Hyper voice. Exactly. Of course you would want the seal to move. Sit, you stupid seal. Come on. Of course you would want this. Of course you would want that. You and your seal ulterior motives. Come on. This is what the giraffe sees when it uses helping hand on Primarina. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. This is what giraffe is witnessing when he's involved. Precisely. Precisely. I'm gonna protect here. Let's see what the chart is up to. Where can I find Seal's channel? He's not online. He doesn't have internet. Ooh, yay! What else did I have? Oh yeah, the penguin. That's gonna. This one's gonna. I can't do that for free. That's like the going rate for that is different. I can't put the penguin slap. Right now. Not right now, anyway. We're going to the crab, who actually takes advantage of their trick room. Now that they've made trick room, this is the punish. We ice hammer here. And, hyper voice. Hat is slower, though. That's the problem we find ourselves with. But Glug can live one. We're okay. Jim, what do I do if I don't want YouTube to take 50% of the cash I want to give you? Well, that's the jewels, they take 50. Everything else, they take 30. Okay, hat was actually the slowest thing here. No! No, you stupid crab. No, you stupid crab. I put it all on... I put my life in your hands, you stupid crab. Right, at least you're still alive. If you burn the crab, it's very bad. It's very bad to burn the crab. Didn't burn him. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance here. You're saying there's a chance. It's not that bad. I can still one-shot it this turn, but then it can like play around it this time. Now it can play around the thing. Torkoal. Oh, good. I can't really beat Torkoal, can I? Torkoal also slower than the freaking... How convenient is it for you that Torkoal is slower than the crab and gets the hit first? All because I missed idiot leveled move. One more trick room turn. 2 more trick room turns. So I can't even double protect to play around this. For God's sake, just get me out. I guess I could double protect. Like get an actual double protect, but... The speed down also would have made a difference, because I would have been slower than Torkoal. You're right, the speed down would be relevant there. Seal, what are you still so excited about? That wasn't good. Okay, the seal's gone now. He's upset with me. He thinks it's my fault. He thinks it's my fault. Boo yay. Boo earns. Boo earns. Well, I missed the seal already. Well, you're gonna have to do a non-jewel transaction to bring the seal back. He doesn't come back for just anybody. I think we do crab, I guess, but I'm worried about Aerodactyl flinch, aren't I? Aegis slash No longer has wide guard. He does it because that would require me to cut another move that's important. Let's try it anyway, though. We can chance the slide, flinch, dodge. The seal. Man, there's some insane seal gifs on gift cities. There really are. There really is. Okay, this is a pretty good one. One sec. My head should be in the game right now, but I mean, look at this one. This is a good one. That one will cost you 5 quid. This one, that's a premium gift. That's 5 quid. That was a preview? That was just a preview, but that one... On the open market, that goes for far more, so you'd consider yourself as lucky. Clapping seal, everybody. That is a... They all agree it's a good one. They all agree. Everyone agrees right now. Ball seal. He's playing with a ball. Close combat on the... Ah, crap. Does close combat plus Blizzard get me? No, it shouldn't. I don't think Blizzard will get me here. Okay, do you reckon they will, Aurora Veil? No. They didn't. Good. Don't freeze my giraffe, please. Please, help me. You help me desperately here. Oh, this is great. We're getting the Iron Head. Oh, that just kills. Let's go, Slasher. How good are you? How good is the Slasher in this scenario? Incredible. Inconceivable. King Gambit. I can Sacred Sword that. Can it, Problem with that is that it's slower than both of my Pokemon in Trick Room. That's an issue. It's alright. Something good will happen here. If they get a kill or not, something good will happen here, I think. Oh, Chomper. Yeah, we're gonna Sacred Sword into this King Gambit. It likely has Chople Berry, though. Little I can do about that one, but I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this outcome. Okay. Crab, right? Crab, surely? Or Prima. Both are good here. I think the spread Hyper Voice might be even better. Although King Gambit threatens Iron Head against me. Crab was slower than King Gambit. Crab was better. Whoops. Crab was better. Crab was superior here. I'm gonna Moonblast into King Gambit, actually, and King's Shield. Crab has defense boost. I know that, yeah. Crab was better. Crab was better. I thought maybe the spread was valued. It's okay. I think Prima is still okay. Hopefully they target this. They protect with Chomper. Do they protect with King Gambit? No. That went perfectly. It went perfectly. Oh, Defiant Boost. So true. But I think Moonblast will drop you. I think. You don't have much special defense. Thank goodness. You're done. You are... Stay away from gaming. Do not game. I'm gonna just switch direct to Crab here. Wait a sec. How many turns of Trick Room? Was it 1? My logic here is I think that they're gonna use Ground Move on the Slasher. They did fake that out. That's what I also thought would occur. Rock slide. Oh, rock slide. Thought ground move. I guess maybe they don't have stomping tantrum. They have earthquake only. That's good news, I guess. We still have one turn of Trick Room, at the least. Okay. I'm going to attack Sneasler here. If you kill Garchomp, you win. That's true, because Sneasler can't hit me. I should kill it with Moonblast, unless it has a... Well, now I just killed Sneasler, so that's good. Don't kill Garchomp, I love him. Well, I'm sorry, but that's gonna have to happen for me to win. No Protect doesn't really make any sense there from their POV. Because they could stall the last turn of Trick Room. Have we got like a sword gift from Gift Cities that we can do in honor of Aegis Slash? Or a giraffe gift. Let's do a giraffe. Let me just search giraffe on Gift Cities and see what comes up. Oh! There's all sorts of giraffes here. 1 minute. Look at all these giraffes. Well, you can't see them. I'm going to show you one. This is a good... This is it. This is the one. Look at that. It's even transparent. The giraffes are dancing and dancing and they say that they will never die, dude. Can you see that? This is when he rain dances. This is when he uses rain dance. That's gonna cost you like... I don't even know. I'm not so sure how much that'll cost you, but it's... We'll have to see. For a gift of that quality. That is the rain dance. Precisely. Precisely. Absolutely. True. Absolutely correct. Pangoro! Shongmao. 这个相貌不好。不好。 The mother. It's time for the mother. It's time for the mother. It's time. Oh, I should have maybe brought Slasher for the Sneasler. It's okay, I can handle the Sneasler. Do we have a crab gif? Crab. Oh, these crab gifs are weird. Actually, Krabby is on here from Pokemon. Where's Mumby? Rolling Star. Oh, I found the one. This is the one. Look at that. There he is. Hello, everybody. I'm the crab. There he is. He's saying hello. Everybody say hello. Everybody say be kind. Who's that? Giraffe. One sec, let me name all these gifts real quick so I don't forget which ones they are. Hello to the... Everyone's saying hello to the crab. How auspicious. I don't know what the... I'm not going to fake out Dragonite because of inner focus. I wonder what the panda's up to. What's that panda up to? You just come in from Chengdu, buddy? You just pull up from Chengdu, man? What's with you? Yeehaw. Taunt Dragonite? Damn it! That's right, Primarina goes insane here. We'll last resort the panda. Whoops. I want to check their Pokemon. Icy wind. That's fine. I'm slow anyway, man. Oh, the panda. You're gonna punch a mother? Are you serious? I actually didn't expect Dragonite to be faster than the mother. Thought the mother would be faster. My mistake there. That's my bad. That's my bad right there. I'm gonna just send in the crab and like see what they do about it, you know? What a bastardly panda. I didn't think about the speed control also in that scenario. Wait a sec, it's Zoroark, isn't it? That's Zoroark. With Taunt and Icy Wind. It's not Dragonite. That's a Zoroark, it's not a Dragonite. That's a Zoroark. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragonite got Taunt. That's why I didn't think of it at first, but yeah. Okay, I'm moonblasting this Sneasler. That's very good. Why is there a crab on the screen? Why not? What's your problem? You got a problem with the crab on the screen? You got something wrong with that? Okay, fine. I'll get rid of the crab on the screen. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Okay, they're gonna have to, like... I have a plan. We do Hyper Voice, switch to the giraffe to block Fake Out. We can live a Diaclaw. They would have to double tap the Prima here. Bring the crab back. That'll cost you at least 2 quid 50. That's gonna cost you in this economy. An auspicious crab is gonna be a tough sell. The crab saved my life. Okay, good Hyper Voice there. Good Hyper Voice. We killed Sneasler and chipped Zoroark significantly. The panda. I think I would like to protect the hair and Twin Beam into the Zoroark. They could protect, they could taunt, they could do a lot of things. I hope this works out. I feel as if it might. They did taunt, which is why I just attacked it. Iron Head the panda does into the Prima. Cool. Cool. That's an actual Dragonite. That's a genuine Dragonite right there. Awkward. Yeah, you're not long for this world, I would unfortunately say. I'm gonna Twin Beam into Dragonite to break maybe multi-scale post-Mega Evolution. Because I do have, at least I do have the security of a Colbur Berry. At least the giraffe can just sort of sit here and click Twin Beam against things. Where did the crab go? They shunned him and told him to go away. Oh, anything but a flinch here, please. Anything but a flinch. And a preservation of your multi-scale in this scenario. Ah. Ugh. Yeah. Lee. Ayo. Ayo. I think I was probably effed regardless, though. I don't think this matters too much, if we're being honest. I'm taunted, right? Yeah. Choppleberry Pangoro. They're probably just gonna... I'm effed. I feel like the more I play this format, the less I understand. The more I play, the less it makes any sense. I've lost a Pangoro offense. First time seeing that in my life, it destroyed me. It killed me completely. The meta evolves rapidly, it's true. The meta has been evolving rapidly, extremely. The team has blind spot. I know. I was trying to... At the start of the stream, I was trying to run a team with less blind spots, I thought. But I was doing even worse. Okay. The taunt ruined me also. If they just have taunt, I'm screwed. They often don't. People tell me don't run mental herb, just say they don't have taunt. Which is true because Colba Berry is often more useful. But if they have taunt, it's over. I think if they just have taunt, I lose. That's the simple reality. I'll do Prima here. Even though Rotom is possible. And I think I might like Slasher here. Also, that player punched a mother, kind of insanely rude. Lycanroc. I have to dodge a Rock Slide flinch here, possibly. I'm going to calm my up and go for the Rain Dance Hyper Voice next turn. Also hope that goes well. It's possible we should chip Lycanroc if it's sashed. It's a good Sand Rush. Taunt has become more common since Sableye. Yeah, but Sableye can't taunt the giraffe, so that's not really a problem for me. It's non-prankster taunt users that sort of insta-win. Oh, sparkles for 2 jewels. How auspicious. Thank you. Well, what do you know? We didn't get flinched that time. That time we were all right. Yahoo! Tyrannisif has protected itself. Good. Smart. Good and smart. Probably Sash Lycanroc I could easily see. Yep. Dancing Giraffe. Oh. Oh. Is there a reason not to just Helping Hand Hyper Voice here? I see no reason not to. There's no counterplay to it that I can think of. Going to. The dog is faster under Trick Room? That's not true, is it? How could that be true? I think that's not true. They protect, that's fine. Yeah. Ew. Whoa. That damage was crazy. I think even if they reset weather, Helping Hand Hyper Voice will still KO Rotom. Possibly. I think. I think that's the truth. Ooh. Rotom protects. A wise move. A wise move from opponent. The quick brown fox does jump over the lazy dog. One chatter has said it, and I can't argue with such a universal truth. I cannot. It's all true. Every last bit of it. Okay, I'm gonna Rain Dance and actually, I think the players actually Moonblast into the Rotom. Which I think kills. Because I think they're gonna protect Sif. I was wrong. I was wrong. Dragonite. Oh! I just randomly Moonblasted a Dragonite. Well, that wasn't intended. Didn't intend for that. Have I just unintentionally buffed Dragonite? They wouldn't run Rain Synergy Dragonite on a Sand team. That would not make any sense. Multiscale? I think no. Okay. I don't think that I can realistically Trick Room again, but I'll try. Probably just sacking. And Hyper Voice now makes sense. It's auspicious. I flinch your Trick Room. I flinch it up. Sorry. Sorry, everyone saw a demon possessed me for a moment there. Sorry. Possessed by the demon of capitalism for a moment there. Pokemon is collaborating with Paul Thomas Anderson. I repeat, Pokemon is doing a collab with Paul Thomas Anderson. It's happening today. Holy. Pokemon X Paul Thomas. Right now. Okay, Mega Sif. Reset Sand. No problem. I guess Helping Hand was the best move. Fire Blast. Helping Hand was the best move here. Because it can happen before the guy dies. Still an auspicious Hyper Voice there. That was still great. I'm a Pokemon man, and many would agree. Gentlemen, if I say that I'm a Pokemon man, you would agree. Why did he Fire Blast? Actually, great question. I don't know. Outstanding question. I'm not so sure. I'm gonna protect my Glug, because I think they're gonna protect their Sif. Maybe. You know? Hyper Voice remains the click. I think this is just dying. Paul Thomas Anderson has collaborated with Steel a Brain Rot. You can't say that. Did Sif click superpower? Is this their last two? Is there another Pokemon still on their team that I've forgotten about? Yes. I'm so bad at being aware of how many Pokemon they have because I'm so used to Showdown. That's probably the worst thing about me right now. Okay, is that... I'm gonna hope that dies to Mach Punch. And... that we can... like King's Shield. Right? This might make sense. This makes some sense. No, they last two. Last two. Yeah. Why'd you guys say yes? There's two left only. It lives. It lives, damn it. Okay. At least it doesn't have, Okay, it's amazing news that this does not have... you know what. It's outstanding news. Tim Cheese is going to be in There Will Be Blood too. Tim Cheese is coming to there. He's going to be an oil magnate to compete with Daniel. And it's going to take place in 2023. Why are we communicating? We're communicating with each other. Have they disconnected? Like I didn't disconnect, right? I think, okay, no, we're here. We're alright. I simply win, I think. This is just a simple win. There's no way to lose this. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. That's my impression of like a whale, I suppose. Not sure what that was. Folks, Paul Thomas Anderson is coming to Pokemon in conjunction with Lanky Kong at the same time. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I think they are timer stalling. That seems to be true. People were using a bug to force disconnect people to win. Is that the truth? That's crazy. Okay. That's good. That's cool. That seems constructive. You are no longer the master. I am the master. Think Scizor could be a good T-Tower partner? Yes, I think potentially it could. I think it could. What if I just stop playing Champions and start playing Jazz Jackrabbit 2? Would you guys all leave? It's not. I'm not going to do that. I'm playing Champ. Don't worry, Pokemon enjoyers. We're sticking with Champions for the long haul. We're not playing Jazz Jackrabbit 2. What even is that? Unk? What is that? What the hell is that? Jazz Jackrabbit 2? What is he even talk? What is this guy talking about? I don't look at my team. I click my choices and I game. Bucky O'Hare, isn't that that's also a game, is it not? Please play a bar song by Shabuzi. You know, the Shabuzi estate will kill me if I play a bar song. They take it very seriously. They'll get me if I play a bar song on the stream. They're not very kind to copyright infringement and stuff like that. They take real issue with that. I think I need to fake out Sneasler so that it can't close combat my mother. Even though I would really like to fake out Frostlass, I think that I can't afford to lose this mother. Because if I do, I'll lose the emotional support I need to win. They clicked fake out. You fool. Blizzard. Okay, at least it's not Aurora Veil being selected. That's good. That's really good. It's really quite good. I'm pleased with that. Alright, I'm gonna go Prima right now. Or maybe... No, Prima makes more sense because they could easily close combat the Giraffe. Mother probably going to perish. I think they might not know about Scrappy, so I'm gonna actually just attack the Frostless. I'm gonna attack this Frostless. I don't think they know about Scrappy. No, they protected. Damn. If they die a claw into me, I'm in trouble. I thought they wouldn't. I figured they would not do it. Close combat on the mother. Very rude. Very rude. Why not beat Sneasler with the Giraffe? That's the thing, is that I thought it was too obvious and they would exit because they didn't want to die. Actually, they have resolve in the face of death. I figured if they protect anywhere, it's the Sneasler. They know about Scrappy but not Armortail. That's where I was confused as well, because they showed a lack of knowledge, but they knew about the other thing. You see? This is where I've been bamboozled, you could say. Okay, I have an idea. What if I just go Crab Carmine up? Could they stop me with anything? Could this be defeated by any reasonable players? An Ice Hammer miss, I suppose, would do it. Having the crab in seems auspicious. It can't be frozen by Blizzard. It has a snow boost right now. Sorry, folks. The Ice Hammer has worked. That should KO the Sneasler. That's good. And what can they do beyond just like Blizzard? They could A Veil, Aurora Veil. But Carmine is basically overwriting that. Shadow Ball is the crab they do. Actually, it doesn't even do much. The crab is great. Oh, Crab GIF, hello. Ooh, whoa. A little sneak preview. If someone becomes a member right now, I'll leave the Crab GIF on screen right in the middle for the whole rest of the battle. Limited offer. A limited offer. He wants to exist. You're denying him his existence. Right now he's faded from existence. It's kind of terrible of you. I think this is the play. I hate the crab gif. What? You hate it? What do you hate about it? What's wrong with it? A member! Woohoo! Okay, the crab is now on screen for the remainder. Thank you, Haramain, for becoming a cooligan and helping me. And another one. Oh, good. The crab can stay for a bit longer then, thanks to L'Assonation. Oh, thank you. Should I move him, though, or is he okay in the middle of the screen? Do you guys like him in that spot? Or should I move him over a bit? Ni hao, new members. One last turn of Trick Room here. One membership from It's a Jams 5608. Well, this crab is gonna stay for a while then, it would seem. This crab is gonna stay. Shrink him immensely and remove him from the screen. I think most chatters would not accept that series of events. I don't think that most chatters would be happy with that. I think in middle of screen seems crop. Most people seem to think middle of screen is good. That seems to be the smartest option. Do not remove the crab. Zoom in, they say. Zoom in, some say. Enlarge him. You know, the crab is best friends with the seal who plays with a ball. But the seal who plays with a ball will not show up unless someone becomes a member. So this is a real dilemma. So the crab is existing right now. He appreciates all of you. He's very happy with you, but his best friend, the seal who plays with a ball, is a bit low. He would like to see him. He would like to see his friend. I'm just saying that next crab suggestion is banned for 30 seconds. Munby, you cannot deny freedom of speech in my chat. Don't do that. They can say what they... I'm going to view the deleted message and see what... Make the gameplay smaller. Crab is all we care about. Okay, I can't do that. Shareholders will be upset if I do that, but... How much to make Jim say ice cream so good? I just said it, I guess, but I was quoting you. I can say it as if I'm sincerely saying it for a price of $20, let's say. That because I'm debasing myself a little bit by saying that. I sound like an idiot child or something. I sound like a moron when I say that, so I don't really want to... Like, I don't really want to say that if I can avoid it, but for $20 I'll go against my own ethos and say it. Anyway. What are we doing in this matchup? We want the... I think it's Prima lead. Because it threatens Sableye and Arch Alderon to get rain boost and stuff. We want Slasher in the matchup. We possibly want this. I think it's probably just Crab. Well, I guess the Clapping Seal is just not gonna exist. Not the Clapping Seal, the ball playing. The seal who plays with the ball is not here. Crab seems so lonely. I feel like he should have a friend, says one chatter. XDD8917. I was thinking exactly the same. Only by becoming a Jimothy Cooligan can we create a friend for this crab. Only then can we do it. What is the price for Walter? The price for Walter is $1 million. And I think that's evident. I'm actually going to Calm Mind here. I hope I'm not dumb for doing so. Because I don't think they will switch in Pelipper and Electroshot by Prima. But I guess they might. I think they won't because they think I'm protecting initially, right? Where did this crab come from? I found it on giftcities.org. I found it on there. Wormadam could be worth a damn. Oh, the Rain Dance Electroshot. Oh, crap. Well, hopefully they're targeting, Okay, they light screened. Interesting. Flash cannon on the Prima. Okay, I can tank it, Don't special drop me, that would suck. Okay, big Calm Mind, actually. Really big Calm Mind moment. Entire city for gifts? Yes. Yes, of course. Why is your fish so small, Jim? What do you mean my fish? My seal? Helping Hand Moonblast the Arch? Shall we? Wait. I like this play more. I think they might bring in Pelipper now. What the hell is that crab? That's Crab Sif. You guys, what's his name? This crab. What's this crab called? You guys know? I just got him from Gift Cities and he was waving to me, so I saved him to my computer and put him on the screen. But I don't know what his name is though. Paul Thomas Crabberson. No. Crab Sif, I think, is just what he's called. Crab Sif. That would add up. I think that does track, as they say. Okay, I'm gonna just focus this Archelodon. And I do know that oh, they just protect. Good. Very good. I knew they could protect, but it's a pressing... Well, now my guy who I put on the team to hit Aegislash is going to die. And I could have known they would protect themselves, but it's an urgent thing to kill the Chalodon. It's urgent. It's an urgent matter. I don't know if the Tyranitar team would even fare much better against this, really. When they bring out Archelodon and go to Sableye. But it's not over. Because I'm at least moonblasting into the Sableye, which kills it, right? Roselli Berry. No, it's a Roselli Berry. That's the most common item on it. It's true. The crab waving now has a new hidden meaning where he's sort of waving to the, like, in honor of his life, because he's been killed with a stupid... He's been confused. I don't want to play this app. We're going. I'm going. I'm getting out of here. Stupid game. Stupid game. You gotta get every mind game correct against Archelodon, because it's threatened. If you don't kill it, it's the best thing ever, but if you do kill it, it just clicks protect. It exits or... I guess all Pokemon can always do that. They can all do it. They all can. Thank you for pressing F for 10 joules. Thank you. A lowly man. Thank you. Up against Archelodon Rain. It would seem that it would be smart to bring some things that threaten Archelodon. It would seem to be smart to bring things that threaten Archelodon. Lethally speaking. Yeah. Why don't we do exact same game plan, but like guess the Protect Mine games correctly? What if we just guess the Protect Mine games correctly? And do that. What if we just guess when they will protect or not? They really, it's more the copying TikTok than Twitch, folks. TikTok has the gems, and when you donate gems, like an effect comes on the screen. They're trying to do the same thing with that. I think mobile streaming has that built into it. They're trying to do copy like TikTok streaming, which is actually bigger than all of the streaming right now, because you can scroll in a highly optimized algorithm for your entire life. I seem to be in real trouble here. Jewels are so good. Maybe I should bring the mouse into the Charladon matchup. It's the redirection's strong. Oh, good move. Maybe Mega Venu is the answer. It's like a good anti-meta guy right now. Mega Venu seems possible. Like a Mega Venu balance of some sort. I guess Crab probably says goodbye after this battle, because we had 3 members. I wasn't keeping count. Crab gets to exist for a little bit. No one gave him the clapping seal friend. Unfortunately, that's tough for him. That's pretty tough for him. Am I in trouble against... like Encore? No, you can't do that. That is not going to work. And with Carmine I can tank a sludge bomb. You just don't get it, do you, Sableye? Giga Drain crit will... It's alright, I didn't want to play anyway, it's okay. No, I didn't want to play the battle anyway, it's alright. This game's dumb anyway, it's okay. That's cool. That's alright. Well, I can't do anything with Giraffe against the... I guess I'd double tap the... I guess I'd rather Twin Beam because it can... because it can't miss against the Venu. I'm freaking out over this crab. Oh, they just protect. True. But what does, like, Sableye do? Am I gonna lose to this opponent who just doesn't, for 3 turns in a row, doesn't understand that you can't Will-O-Wisp. Right, you can't do it. You can't do it. But it doesn't seem to matter. I lost one of my guys because you just crit them. You just crit my guy that I needed. And then it was all fine. And none of it mattered. Nothing mattered then. Okay, maybe Are you, like, leaving with the Venusaur? I don't know what you're doing. I don't understand you. I'm gonna just... I killed this stupid gremlin. Maybe. He didn't have any attacking moves. Yeah, he should exit with this Sableye. He should get out of here with it. He can't do it. You can't use anything with it. He's got other Pokemon. He's got 3 others. Maybe sitting here is just the best play. I don't... Maybe the best play for them is just sitting here. Okay, they've withdrawn Venusaur and gone to my favorite Pokemon, Charladon. Interesting. Rain Dance. Good, good. Die. He was reading the switch out 3 turns in a row. No, what, you don't switch the Giraffe out turn 1 at the very least, of course. Alright. Okay, I do have Are they gonna let me do this? I have no idea. I'm gonna try. I hope they let me. They let me. I can't believe it. They let me kill our Chaladon. Wave crash on the giraffe is ideal. Actually, I want to bring Slasher in. I want the Slasher to be in right now. Okay, now Sableye can do stuff. No, it can't, because it's dead. Can't do anything when it's dead, actually. Okay, no more Trick Room, though, is a problem. Who do they have again? Venusaur. Okay. Okay, unfortunately they can, like, get me here, sort of. I'm gonna double protect first. The fish is gonna kill you. Yeah, that's a concern. I hope it targets me with Wave Crash. So it lowers its attack. Wait, if they Leech Seed, they can go through, yeah, they targeted the crab with a Wave Crash. Earth Power on that. You see, my issue here is that if I Shadow Snake, I become Blade Form. And if I become Blade Form, I die to Earth Power. You see my problem? You see my issue? So I might, like, Iron Head first. Maybe? Because this won't kill the guy. He's the bulkiest guy ever. He's too bulky. Alright, I guess I gotta do this. I'm gonna still lose this freaking battle. Amazingly. Yeah. That lives. Well, it's going to die to, oh! It's going to die to recoil now. Good, good. That's good. I don't know why they did it like that. They should have targeted my crab. I don't know why the hell they did that. Now I should be okay. I should be totally fine, right? Unless I miss Ice Hammer. Alright, GG, man. You had a rain-boosted Wave Crash opportunity. You definitely just killed the Aegislash, I think, with Earth Power. I don't even know what the hell just happened there. I can't believe they were so close to winning after literally skipping 3 turns with Sableye into Armatail and then just like, okay, I'm gonna just make rain and go Archaladon now. And then they almost won. They could have won if they just clicked different things there. After passing through... You can literally just say, Regigiga slow start, do whatever the hell you want for 4 turns. Go make rain and go Archaladon and just click. Oh, they also crit my guy, that's true. They crit me. They did crit me. That's the truth. That's the truth of it. So I should factor that into the equation. Stop trying to crit me and crit me. So it's a bit disingenuous. If you crit me, you have a higher win rate. Okay, they have the woman. They have Tsarina, who blocks priority. So that's inauspicious, possibly. We're probably going Prima lead. And, Aegislash? Problem with Aegislash is a lack of respect. You don't have any respect. The fact that it relies on priority. When there's a priority counterplay on the enemy team. This might be a mouse matchup. This is a mouse matchup, I think. Wahoo! Wahoo! I get no respect at all. The hell is... What is that about me? Is that like a Don Rickles quip or something? What is that? The hell? What are you talking about, Manby? Rodney Dangerfield. I take my wife out, she finds a way home. Do I go crab here? No. Crab is in big trouble. Tsarina can like trop kick for £1,000,000 quid. Oh. A member, is it? I think I should protect. Woohoo! Swagnol, you have unlocked the seal ball. Can you believe what you've done? By becoming a member, you've unlocked the seal playing with a ball. Congratulations. Very auspicious, by the way. Holy crap. Mega Delphux has incredible damage output, can I say. Alright, so I think I'm possibly inviting the Delphox to protect right now because of Hyper Voice threat. So maybe they protect but target it with Tsarina. So how do I best, like, punish that? So I guess I go crab. I could be overthinking this. I think they're going to protect Delphox and attack into Prima. So therefore I go crab. And we chip Serena a little bit with Twin Beam. Oh, I dodged a Power Whip. Well. Also, they didn't protect. They're just happy to die on Delphox. That's crazy. I was totally wrong. I could have killed them. I could have killed you. I could have had you. Thank you for 69 quid for Mercury Gaming. Do you have Scarlet and Violet or ZA? I need Soul Link, buddy. I'm gonna say no to that, but thank you for the donation. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't do that. I have ZA, but I wish I didn't. And Pika Mario has granted me with an auspicious 2 quid. Could you give the seal, the Yay Woo seal, as a friend? For 2 quid? I think we could make it happen. Wait. It's smarter to rain dance here. Wait. God damn. People who have played no other games in their life will defend this UI. I don't know who's acting at which time. You go back in a menu and it's like 50 different menus. It's like 1,000,000 different menus. Woo yay seal. I was behind the other seal, but here he is. Woo yay. There he is. Yes. What does it mean Delphox lives rain boosted hyper voice? What the? That's crazy. The stream needs to be covered in GIFs. Well, I got 2 more. I got 2 more in the tank. I got a penguin slapping a guy and saying heh heh. And I got a dancing giraffe. I got a dancing giraffe. It's got 140 special defense. That's insane. Now that's crazy. I think I'm gonna moonblast the Tsarina. Don't call me dumb. Wait, why would I follow me then? I should cancel the follow me click. But maybe they'll psychic or something. They will not heatwave with the Delphox probably then. We need the Hehe Penguin. Oh, beautiful move from Jim. We get basically a free Moonblast on King Gambit. I think I protect Hyper Voice here with I protect Mouse Hold, Hyper Voice. My psychiatrist told me I was crazy, and I said I want a second opinion. He said, "Okay, you're ugly too." Sorry, folks, I take it back. I take that back. That was rude to myself. What's the one from Goodfellas? There's a funny one in Goodfellas. Well, funny is a stretch, but it's like people used to think that was the funniest thing of all time. Like a little one-liner like that. You know? You know what I'm talking about. Have I got another Pokemon, or is it just me and the mouse? It's me and the mouse till the end of days. It's me and the mouse to the end. Sorry to say. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to hit the Tsarina. Am I boosted up? I don't remember because they don't show on the screen. No, I'm not. Maybe I was once. I'm gonna have to defeat the Legion. I think it's more of a threat. It might be dead post Wave Crash recoil. You can hope. These jokes aren't funny. Say stuff like Sif and Muck. Yeah, yeah. I take my Tyranitar everywhere. She finds a way home. I'm dead. I die to this. I'm going to die. Power Whip can miss. Power Whip can miss, remember. Everybody remember the Power Whip has a miss chance on it. I think I Hyper Voice here because it kills Basculegion while chipping Tsarina a little bit. We dodge Power Whip. And the world remembers. Gave a Pokemon 6 months to live, couldn't pay his bills. Give another 6 months. That's the one I was thinking of from Goodfella. Oh, he's just gonna die to recoil anyway, so I shouldn't have done that. So true. It's alright. I don't dodge it anyway. I was dead regardless. You didn't have to hit me with so many vines, damn you. I'll be right back, folks. I'll leave it on this screen so you can see the GIF images and say hello to them and stuff. Yeah. Yoo. Yoo. I'm gonna just leave these on the screen the whole time. How about that? Let's just leave them up. And if you donate, I'll just put another one on. You can just request. I'll just find something and put it on. You could say like put a monkey on, and I'll look up monkey on Gift Cities and just chuck it on. Why not just have the whole screen be this? You just can flood the screen with whatever you guys want. I don't care anymore. Let's at least have some fun while we're here. It's covering my team preview as if anyone cares. There's no monkey on the team, that's true. But there's only one seal on the team, and yet I have 2 seal-related gifts on the screen, so that doesn't really add up either, does it? You should revamp the team? No, no. The team's perfect. I'm the one who's at fault. We possibly want Aegis here instead of Primarina. No, Primarina is way too good here. We're going to take our chances with the crab, I guess. Maybe you go like... crab and no mother this one. No mother. Can you please put a green 3D car altruistic filled with joy? I know the one you mean, the like royalty free. No, it was not even royalty free. It's like a stock image of a green 3D car with a mouth. Or somebody. Stop telling me to change the Aegis set. It's fine. The set is fine. Leave me be. I got a citrus berry on it. I think I want citrus berry somewhere. I don't want Shadow Ball special aid. I calced that. It does the same as Sacred Sword to our Chalodon. It does the same damage. A bit less, in fact. So what's the point? What's the point of it? If it does less than the thing. Okay, this is a great turn 1, I think. They could throat chop my Primo, might be bad. I hate Poltergeist. I hate the move. It's better versus everything else. Perhaps. Because Poltergeist only works if they have Held Item, and they often don't have Held Item. They often consume the berry or something, or sash or herb, and then it just does 0 damage. This happens very commonly. Alright, I think, wow, I love the seals and the crab. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad that you think so. I was thinking the very same, I gotta be honest. They have Darkest Lariat and not Throat Chop, which is great news for me. How many jewels to destroy the moving pictures? They cannot be destroyed. You can add more, though. You can add some. But that's not jewels. Jewels are a separate economy. This is my response to jewels, because jewels, Smaug, who runs Google.com, takes 50% of the jewels. Can you put this on screen, please? With 3D sun image. I can't put that on screen. That's copyright protected content. Maybe, I don't know.
Hi Jim, love your content and been watching basically all your channels in my free time. Can you tell me a Pokemon themed knock knock joke? Much love, smile.
Thank you, Nemum. I think that was. Thank you for 10 quid. Woohoo! A Pokemon themed knock knock joke. Knock knock, folks. Knock knock. And what? What's your response? I'm knocking on the door, everybody. What's your response? Who's there? Who's there? It's TYRANITAR. TYRANITAR's at the door, everybody. No, sorry, Muck is at the door. Muck is actually at the door. Muck who? Muck Punch. I copied that from a chatter. Come in, my friend. And what about old friends? A knockoff joke, is it? Okay, you have prio, but you can't use it because of my giraffe, who prevents that from existing. Did we finally settle if Hello Kitty was a kitty? Yes, that's a cat. And it just does... If there's like a TV show where she says she's not a cat, it's just not true, and I deny... I deny that. Does Far Giraffe ability interact with Gale Wings? Yes, it does. All priority, including Gale Wings, and also Prankster, is blocked by the Armor Tail. It's a very good ability. It's very powerful. I send out my Muck, he finds his way home. Sorry. I'm telling you, can... Soy Bomb, woohoo! Soy Bomb, you have unlocked the ancient, the giraffe dancing gif. You have unlocked this, Soy Bomb. Thank you for coming a Jimothy Cooligan. This is what you've given us. This giraffe that's gonna go right there. 333 quid from the 3 slimy 5 me. Could you please put a mosquito gif? I will. And I will do it. Thank you. Wahoo! Thank you, my friend. The slasher and possibly the mouse in this one. You reckon the mouse is cromulent here? But no, the crab. The crab. A mosquito gif. There better be a good funny one. Whoa, there's some crazy ones here, man. Oh, no, there's one where a guy gets splattered a mosquito. Okay, wait. You guys can't see these. I'm gonna eventually choose one. Some of these are yucky. Okay, I got one. I'm running out of time in the game. Sorry. Helping Hand Hyper Voice. Play around Imprison. I think they get Imprison. Here we have a mosquito gif. There it is in full. He's spinning around. It's actually from A Bug's Life. I don't know if that's a mosquito, but it came up when I searched mosquito. Anyway, there it is. There it is, folks. There you go. A mosquito spinning. That's A Bug's Life, that is. What happened in the battle? Am I okay? Am I alright? Did they imprison me? Did the guy click imprison? I wasn't paying attention. Am I imprisoned? I can check, I guess. No, I'm not. Okay, well, dude. If not, then what? That's a mosquito, folks. I searched a mosquito and it came up. It came up when I searched a mosquito, so what would we have me do? An ant doesn't have wings like that. Maybe they do, actually. I don't know. What do you know about an ant? They used Trick Room to cancel my Trick Room? Damn you. What the hell is up with that? An Austin Powers gif. God damn it. They've gotten me with that. Wait, why'd you do that? Are you sniping me? Why'd you do that turn? Are you just smart? That's a crazy thing to not do turn 1 but do turn 2. Right? Maybe they're just smart, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to die probably. It's not Mega Gardevoir apparently, it's just normal Gardevoir. Anyway, what I don't even care what's happening in the battle because we have Austin Powers here on the screen. There he is with the ant. There we go. You guys read the text, or is it actually covered by a big crab and stuff like that? Maybe you can't read it and it's actually covered by a big crab. Reckon the outcome of this battle matters to anybody? Ugly, says one chatter. Ugly. Ugly. I reckon, what's your guys' favorite GIF on the screen right now? The dancing giraffes are really, they're kind of speaking to me right now. They're pretty cool, I think. Uh-oh. I have $1 million on this. What, by winning in the battle? I don't know if my odds are very good, unfortunately. I'm screwed here, man. My brain's fried over the fact they didn't imprison turn 1 or counter the trick room, but turn 2 they countered the trick room. They also switched perfectly against that. Are they snipe? I don't know. They might not be sniping. Maybe they're just. It's hard to say. You could. It's if you're getting sniped, there's no evidence. If you're getting sniped in Pokemon, there's no evidence to prove it. Unfortunately, except your own feeling about it. Is there a price to remove the motion creatures on screen? That'll be 50 gifted members to remove these gifts. They're my friends. I'm not going to do it for free. These are my friends on the screen. The crab and these sorts of, like Austin Powers. We're up against, it would seem, Pelipper Rain with an Archelodon, and it's a new twist on the archetype with a Sableye on there. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Let me run some things that threaten Archelodon and lose anyway. Let me utilize all sorts of things that threaten Archelodon and yet lose regardless. Drifting Breath with 5 quid. Woohoo! I arrived late and I am confused by the many overlaid tacky gifts, but it seems you're having fun. Could you add an image of Corsola? Drifting Breath, of course I can. Is there a Corsola GIF on GIF Cities, you reckon? Or did GIFs, is this before Corsola came out? If you search Corsola, Magikarp comes up. That's messed up. Can you please put a flag of some sort? Okay, we're gonna have to go to... Wait, no, I found a Corsola. Here we go. I found one. There we go. There it is, and it's gonna have to go, like, here, I guess. There it can go. Woohoo! A flag? I have to do my turn first, sorry, but... I'm gonna just attack Archelodon on turn 1. A flag. What if I just search flag and see what comes up? Flag? Why not put like an Australian flag or something? No. I'll put a... What's a good flag? Flag Pokemon. Does a Pokemon flag exist? We'll find something. We'll find something funny. These aren't very funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gifted 50 memberships. Woohoo! That's insane. Wait. You really did? I was kidding. You gifted 50 memberships. Well, we got an insane amount of cooligans. I gotta press the button 50 times here. Is that... I've added too many... It's like 320 members now or something. Oh, thank you. So that means all these gifts are going away. Sorry, everybody. I have to adhere to my word. I said if you give 50 members, we'll get rid of all the gifts. Sorry, everyone. You guys were all having fun. You guys were having a lot of fun with the gifts, but now... But now what? They want to kill you is what they want. The gifts are all gone now. They're all gone. We're gonna have to build them up again from scratch. We're gonna have to build them all up from scratch, folks. Jimothy is not loyal to his friends. No, for 50 members, I'll forsake my friendship. I'm sorry. What if I instead just added 50 gifts? They've gone to Sinistra on the turn that I've drain punched the... I mean, that's not a... That's a reasonable play, I suppose. At least the Archaladon is not in, you know. This is worse than the burning of the Library of Alexandria. How many subs to add to 50 gifts? How many to add to 50 gifts? For Walter White, you mean? Wait, that lives an ice hammer. To add 50... That's a lot of gifts. It would take half my life to add 50 gifts. It would take half of my whole life. I'm going to say 100 members to do that. That's going to be a Herculean task. That's going to be a real task to add 100 gifts to the screen. I don't know if I can do that in such a limited time. Sent goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Oh. You guys, it showed us up in the chat. In the chat it shows up. You guys see it? A goat trophy. They're calling me the goat. Thank you, Vendapata, for that. Thank you. That's insane. Thank you for the goat trophy. You've done me a real kindness with that. I consider that to be very, very good for my morale and stuff. I can theoretically kill both of these, but I feel like they might play around it. Rage powder they do. That's fine. I guess. I can kill the... I can just ice hammer it. No, I can't. I miss. Let's play Showdown. Let's play Showdown. I'm done with this crap. Ice hammer miss. Let's play some Showdown. For a little bit. I'm sick of this crap. Where is Showdown? There it is. I couldn't find it. So let's play some Gen 4 OU, why don't we? Oh, good. Damn it. I guess I'll use this overlay, which has all the muck chat and stuff on it. Where's, Champions is it's pretty fun, but it's so cumbersome. I hate how long everything takes. And at least on show, you can test teams, for God's sake. You can test teams quicker. There it is, there it is. The member goal was not active. I'm not going to become a gnome. At least not now. Anyway, Jirachi lead. Ah, God. That's so bad. This is very bad. At least I've denied the world where they make rocks. That's okay. Why Gen 4? I don't know. Why not? Oh, a Don fan, is it? Why don't we punish this with Gara, or attempt to? Try to get us rocks up later. You got an HP electric or something? I flinched you. Amazingly. Does this have anything that hits me for like a lot? Recover. Alright, now I'll just go for the 2-hit. I got a crit. Woohoo! Okay, that's a big win for Jim. Let's go. Okay, just for the chatters, we'll put one of these gifts back on. Which one? I don't know what they are, because I've... For the chatters who... We'll put Austin Powers in the... I guess that's the one. We're putting him on the... He's on there. There he is. I'm gonna stealth rock, controversially speaking. Oh! Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. I think they're going to, bullet punch. Or they rock up. That's even worse. Press F. Everybody, press F. For 10 joules. I think that was from like an hour ago. Oh, they just lived that. That's very bad for Jim. This is a disaster. The point of the arrow is to deny rocks, and they've made rocks, but it's okay. I also have rocks. Jim, this was not the contract. Alright. Alright, they've... Okay, it says in the fine print that we can't put Austin Powers on screen. Sorry, folks. I've looked at the contract in the fine print. Do never, under any circumstance, put Austin. Okay, fine. You win. Oh, good. Okay, it's Fire Blast. I guess I could have put that together. I could have put that one together. I suppose. Vire, walk with me. However, a new member will reset the contract. It'll breach the contract, and we can start putting the gifts on screen again if you're a new member. We're back. New member, and we're back. You're not staying here. I came for Sif. Where is Sif? It's literally on my team, bro. Gen 4 or you. It's not Pokemon Champions, but it's here. Ah, crap. They were just sacking. But hey, if I lose, I can just play again real quick. Isn't that good? At least I could play again for it. He paid 400 Australian dollars for that. Is that how much? Well, gee whiz. 50 gift members it was for the road. I said 50 members will reset the gifts, but I didn't say, like, it's one by one you can build them back up. You know, the rain washes away the empire, but then you can, at one brick at a time, build it back up. I never said that couldn't happen. I never said for 1,000 years there's no gifts allowed. I said you reset them all. That's what I said. It's a gift reset. What's the dog doing? Oh, a new member, is it? Oh, thank you. Woohoo! You have unlocked the unbelievable privilege of the Wu Yay seal, which is going to be right there on the screen, very small, but it's there. And you've unlocked an incredible... And this is allowed in the contract as well. This is allowed within the contract. Thank you, Keaton Kuhn, for becoming a Cooligan. Wahoo! Wahoo! I actually don't mind getting burned that much. It's fine. My job is to make rocks and deny enemy rocks. And if I can achieve that job, then we're okay. They U-turn out. Well, now they can make rocks, but I can, like, waterfall. I think I care with waterfall, right? Yes. So I'm in a better position. My aggression is winning. I have more aggression being threatened. Okay, well, they have a Gyarados of their own. That's tough. I'm going to go Arrow because it outruns after a dance. And we can Stone Edge into E-Speed, I think will get you. Dr. Evil will now cost $1 million. Yeah, Austin is not as... Dr. Evil's a more expensive ask. Yeah. Whew. Okay, well, I forced you out. Pokemon Fool 3 says, damn you, damn you. Damn it, Jim. Hey, I've held up my end of the bargain, haven't I? I reset all the gifts, but I killed all of them, but if they come back, can I control that? I don't know. Also, Thurret is on the screen from before. 1,000 jewels. No, that's the goat trophy has finally showed up on the screen from before. YouTube can't keep up with my channel. My channel's too crazy for them. There's people donating goat jewels and goat trophies and jewels and everything. Everything's happening at once and they don't understand what to do about that. JP Morgan Skinwalker has challenged me to Gen 3. Alright, well, I'll accept your challenge, but let me first... And also block challenges from here on out. I thought I would live with Choppleberry. This is a little bit of a disaster. That's kind of a bad. We threw away our Sif. That's not very good. I'm sort of being a greedy gamer here, but I need to boost up and win with boost is what I need in my life. Scizor. I live a bullet punch. I think I'll just explode. That KOs. That's huge news. I think I'm going Via. Yachi? No. Via, walk with me. Via, walk with me. I win that. Couple of Gen 4 OU wins for the road. Okay, here we are. Up against JP Morgan Skinwalker, which is Munby. That's Munby. Damn you, Jim. Damn you. Mumby, don't snipe my team. This is a secret team. Don't look at what I do. Don't snipe me, Mumby. You would never. I won't. Does this? Wait. Wait a moment. That kills. I wasn't sure. I just clicked it. I wasn't sure if that it kills Doug. This is for Doug. But it kills it Breloom also, I guess. What? What? Who? Due to spam from your internet provider, you can't speak except to staff. What the hell? What do you reckon this dude's clicking? Probably just explosion, if we're being 100% honest. Possibly mash. Maybe Quake. Oh! I have the strongest I have the strongest guy of all time. I thought BP got banned on Smeargle, man. No, they've unbanned it because of they banned the combination of speed plus baton path instead. My insane dog offense. What if Swampert lives this? Nope. Yahoo! I win this. I'm a winner, pretty much. I'm pretty much a big winner. It's understandable confusion. They've changed the BP rules like 1,000 times, but you can belly drum pass. It usually stinks because you just like kill the, you simply kill the Smeargle, but this Smeargle can bamboozle the Doug switch in. And I guess also the Breloom, apparently. Yahoo! GG, you dirty, lucky cheater. Well, and you as well. I did outspeed your Mach Punch, it's true. I did do that. I'm faster on my meta. My guy is faster than yours. Dragonite in. What sort of guy are you? Fire Blast. Fire walk with me. Meditate. I did the same thing again. It's alright. This time it worked. No, you crit me. I thought you would exit, but of course you just E-speed and sack. Oh, man. Well, this is awkward. I've sort of thrown it all away on a stupid read. I don't know. Jolly Smeargle, yeah. Oh, well, aren't I just a thrower? I just threw like crazy there. Just attack the guy. It's Gen 4. Just attack what's in front of you. And maybe you'll win, possibly. Simply just attack what's in front of you. Wait, that was a roll. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to calc on stream against Munby, so I just sent it. I was like unsure if it would kill. 56% roll I did. I don't even know what you mean by that, Andersolson. I don't know what that means. You suggesting that my Gen 4 team is similar to a Gen 3 team? Because not really. Gen 3 doesn't have like Stealth Rock or all of like half the moves on the team. I'm EVing for this. It's alright, I'm not running dog offense on you again. I just saw it in the drop down and thought it'd be funny to bring for a moment. It's sort of a joke team. I wouldn't be so insane to bring that again. You didn't even see the Mighty Ina in the back, Munby. You didn't even see the Mighty Ina that I had in store for you in the back. What do you know about the Mighty Ina that I had on my team? No one plays Gen 4, huh? Did I do too much reputational damage to the Gen 4 tier? Now I can't even find a battle because everyone thinks it's the worst tier of all time. I take it all back. Gen 4 is great. Queue up. Gen 4 is really good, guys. It's good and you should queue it up. It's cool. Queue up Gen 4, folks. Come on. There we are. DPP Plato. I know that these cave paintings aren't real. The shadows in the cave, sorry, I meant to say. I was trying to make a Plato reference combined with the Matrix. Does Swampert learn Aqua Jet? No. Does not. Okay, I think the play is Gara. Probably, but sort of awkward. Dragonite's a possibility because we could get +1 and then Outrage. I'm gonna Gara. Rotom. Woohoo! I think you're going Swampert though. I'll chip it a bit. Now you can Stealth Rock if you like. I guess Swampert is a bad matchup for the Via team, isn't it? I'll just chip you like that. Will you just Thunderbolt? I don't know. You did just Thunderbolt. Damn it. Yeah, because you could just go Swampert. Why wouldn't you? Well, I can go Sif here and dance up, possibly, and no, that doesn't really work, does it? Are they just going to go swamp it direct? I'm going to spam dance here. And hopefully +2 threatens swamp it lethally. Infeina, Mach Punch, okay. Yeah. Vacuum Wave, same thing. Same thing. That's a KO. Yahoo! I can still win this amazingly. Heatran is a punish. Certainly. Heatran is certainly a punish. It's unlikely I can get through it Infernape, it would seem. Plato Wood does prefer Showdown over Champions, and this is evidenced by the fact that he's currently playing Diamond and Pearl and Platinum OU. I have to agile. There's no other move. Oh! Well, a simple Fire Blast miss, and I might win now. It's just that simple, is it? Well, what do you know? It's a win for Jim. Sorry, opponent. Sorry, Plato. This too shall pass, Plato. Don't worry. He didn't say that. That was like Dao Jing or somebody. Where is Fatso? They still remember Fatso, who was clamoring for singles. And now that it's here... Where is he? Where is he? Let's run this weirdo team. They're calling me Odysseus. Do I taunt here? I'm sort of a balanced team on this one, so I might not. Azelf does not really carry psychic moves. That's why I felt fairly safe to just taunt. Scizor in. I think I should go Reggie and Stealth Rock up here. I could also go Heatran and get a shoot off an overheat. I think making Stealth Rock seems to be more pressing though. You think Plato would not understand the UI of a modern computer? I think he could figure it out. And he probably would initially be confused, but he's a smart guy. He could figure it out. Is Champion's dead? To me, yes. Oh, huge damage on that. Hopefully still worth to get the... There must be Choice Band. I'm very defensive. I'm a very bulky Pokemon. Okay, Gungwei is in. Life Orb. Okay, I think you're gonna Focus Blast, and then I can Brave Bird you. Now that should KO with 59 damage. I think I could do 59 damage with that. I'm gonna go Heatran here. No. Why not just sack Reggie? It's low anyway. The zone. Might as well toss in case they sub. The zone could be scarved. It could. So Heatran is at risk. Probably go Sire. And why don't you like double Crobat? For the Azelf or somebody. Scizor in. We'll just go Sire, why don't I? And then go Crobat. I game. I game here. Yeah, I'm gaming here. Oh, they did stealth rock that time. It's alright though. I'm gonna roost here. Wait, are they clicking explode? Maybe they're just sacking also. I'll roost. Fire blast. I got a bit of chip heal off that. Chat is if you could have a pet bat, would you do it? Like a purple bat, would you do that? Would that be good? Would that be... Because like a bird is smart and you can keep a bird as a pet and they can talk even. They can talk and display affection. A bat though? Is a bat as smart as a bird? I would think not. A bat is more like a weird gremlin with wings on it. It's like a weird little... It's like a mammal. Bats are unclean. Okay, what if it was like a domesticated bat? That could be smart. Could be intelligent. Would it be nocturnal? I suppose, yeah. You'd have to stay up. You'd have to be nocturnal yourself to have a bat friend. If you want one, anyway. Could be a stupid thing to desire. I think I'm just gonna click recover to sort of scout what they do. Gungwei. Energy ball, I got you. Well, now what to do? Brave bird. Sire, walk with me. I always thought my puppy had a bat face. That's frightening. Possibly. Maybe it's not frightening, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Sort of sounds freakish though, a puppy bat. That's not what it is. You're saying it has a bat face, but I'm imagining it as a bat for some reason. I'm imagining it as having bat wings. Which is not really the truth of the matter is at all. Okay, I don't have ice coverage on anything, so I'll probably just take the E-speed here and perish amicably. What do you think's going on with this freak? The bat looks cute, Jim. Sorry for saying otherwise. Crap, they've danced. I thought they would... I guess a Yachi berry they might have. Okay, auspicious live there. That's good. I'm gonna have to counter here. It would seem. I could have recovered, I guess, but no, that wouldn't have healed enough to outlast it. Gungwei is in. Energy Ball has KO'd them after a life orb chip. Intriguing. And they say that I will never die. Ah! Well, how good is that? I get to win the battle. I get a win. A win for Jim. If they lock into T-Bolt, they lose. Because Quag is immune. They don't have any setup, I believe. And if they're not scarved, Heatran wins. GG. GG to the gentleman. Would you have a pet starfish, but it's like a smart starfish like Starmie? Would that be good? And it doesn't need water, it just sort of goes around. How does Starmie walk around even? How does Starmie even walk around and like exist? What's up with that? He's probably he's in the anime. Starmie is. I know there's Mega Starmie. I understand how Mega Starmie gets around, okay? Don't reference Mega Starmie. It's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking base form Starmie. How does he walk around and help people? How does Mega do it? He waddles. He just kind of flies around. Oh. He just goes places, yeah. There's many disparate interpretations here. He rolls around, spins around, rolls like a wheel, flies around. It hops around. Good. Starfish are immortal creatures. Starfish are immortal creatures, one chatter says. Which new mega are you most excited for that hasn't been revealed? I don't know, I'm excited to go to Chengdu, China more so than to see a new, to see the ability for Mega Absol Z. I'm probably more excited to go to Chengdu, China and have some Dan Dan Mian and perhaps some, perhaps like, you know, some Sichuan Hogwa. Stuff like that, you know, rather than being excited about Mega Staraptor and what it offers to me. Does it offer anything? Don't know. Possibly. Who's a Mega that hasn't been revealed? Mega Baxcalibur. It's weird that Starmie is based on a sea star, these lumbering creatures, and yet it has a blazing 115 speed. True, it's very speedy for a creature that literally cannot move very well. It would sort of be antithetical. Goodness gracious, did that do a lot. Oh good. Oh good for you, damn you. Do I try to thaw out at this point? I don't know. I did thaw out. I did. Woohoo! Woohoo! Would you guys have a Heatran as a pet? Would Heatran, he could like heat your house for you. You could use him for a utility. That would be valuable. He would have a utility to provide to you. Scrandle. No, man. No, man. Okay, we're gonna have to go to this this scene that shows the whole browser window rather than the cropped one, because that is not going to show the entire screen. The Fleet Dog or the Kebab Roll? I'm gonna go Kebab Roll. Looks pretty good to me. 120 also. I hate myself. Don't say that, Thenendorf. You can't say. You have to say instead. Say I'm smart. I'm smart and good. You type that in all caps, and that's good to type. That's good to... You would have Heatran? I guess you could burn down your home. That would be bad. Hot dog with mayo looking horrible. That's too much mayo. That sort of makes me feel ill. I'm going to go with the other one. Foot-long hot dog or the spicy sausage hot dog. This one also looks a foot long, can I say. I'm going with that one. That's a better one. Do the horse. I'm not doing that damn horse, Munby. I hate you for that. I'm not doing the horse. Hot dog or hot dog? It's hot dog scrandle. Studio Ghibli Park hot dog. I'm not voting for that crap. I don't support Studio Ghibli Park, where they serve you bacon and eggs from Howl's Moving Castle. It's the bacon and eggs from Howl's Moving Castle. It's just literally normal bacon and eggs. It's literally just normal bacon and normal eggs. It's from the movie. They ate it in the movie, damn it. Hot dog with onion. Why is this hot dog deconstructed? I bet the fella at Perth Soccer Club, it's our mutual friend Munby. He did this to this hot dog. I'm gonna rip this bread open, mate. I feel a rage within me. I'm gonna rip this bread open. I clicked on it for some reason, even though it looks horrible. I didn't mean that was a misclick. That was a misclick. I don't know why I just clicked on that. I was literally talking about how bad it looked. Okay, the hot dog or the hot dog? Probably the hot dog. Yard. 2-foot long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard and ketchup drizzle. No price data. Or the hot dog that is for some reason in the Sphere, Las Vegas. It's in the Las Vegas Sphere in a cyberpunk hellscape. And you gotta go with, I don't know how much this is, but it comes with 11 donuts, man. What? It came with 11 donuts. I don't know how much it was, though. It could have been like $100. Hot dog in the Sphere 1? What do you mean? Hot dog free with admission is a pretty good... I'd take the free hot dog, or the hot dog not free. Sorry, hot dog not free beats hot dog free. Hot dog... Free hot dog is hilarious. I didn't think left hot dog was that exciting, man. Spicy taco style hot dog, or the taco hot dog with a Coke. Why is the rightmost one a taco hot dog? I guess it's in like a tortilla with its drizzle of barbecue sauce. It's in Norway. They don't have tacos up there. They don't know what they're talking about. That's not a taco hot dog. I'm going, this one looks better, even though it's cheaper. With a Coke though is crazy. The Coke is worth 1 cent. Don't worry about it with a Coke. Bring one from home. Hot dog or hot dog? Comes with mustard and ketchup though. I like this cheese. Looks alright. Never mind. Tub of insects versus bag of mixed insects. Can you believe that was the first scrandle I ever did, Munby? The first scrandle of my life was tub of insects versus bag of fried insects. Tub of insects, of course, came out on top. An incredible first scrandle to do. Open hot dog or hot dog? Well, that bread is... What happened to the bread on the left? What happened to that? It's hot dog. What? Why would mini hot dog with bad bread win here? It's cheaper, but that never matters if it looks like crap. If it looks like crap, it doesn't matter if it's cheaper. It loses. Hot dog with a bread on the side. It's because it's open-minded, yeah. Cheese hot dog is a winner. What do we think of free hot dog that looks like complete garbage versus another hot dog that also exists? Do scrandle from May 23rd, 2025. Okay. Where can I access the... Alright, May 23rd, 2025. I did it. I've done it before. Is this tub of insects and bag of fried... I've got a 6 out of 10. They don't let me do it again. I already did it. What one was that? They didn't let me replay the scran. That's crazy. How could they? Okay, folks, I'm probably gonna head off. That was tub of insects. Well, there you go. That's why I can't do it. That's the one. You got 2 out of 10. Yeah, tub of insects swept that one. It got like it beat everything. Anyway, folks, I'm going to go now. Bye bye, everybody. You are my friends, and I value all of my friends in the chat. I like my friends. I like them. Bye bye to everybody, and also there's a say goodbye to the seal saying woo yay. Bye bye woo yay, everybody. Woo wait.